Testing, testing. Alright, loud and clear right off the bat. Hello, 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 and welcome to another stream of Fate Grand Order. Guten Tag, Doppel. Hi, Murder! Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I mean, it's not morning anymore. I think that's what Guten Tag is, right? It's like good morning? I can't remember. Anyways, welcome, welcome, welcome. I wasn't sure if anyone was going to show up today. Always nice when someone does. Anyways, today we're doing more Fate Grand Order. There's Lost Belt 4. So, some info first. I pulled for, you know what? I'm just gonna show you. I'm just gonna show you what happened. Why am I sitting here trying to explain it? I'm gonna show you. Come on. Mouse is sometimes double clicking. I don't know why. Alright, how's that look? Fate. Fate. Hey. 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 Son of a bitch. There it is. Game me, yeah. So, new banners came out. I got Crimhild, as I told you all the other day. Got Crimhild. That was awesome. I even got her on this account. What's up, Doppel? Might drop by later if I have time. I love you, Ro. Aw, thanks, Flying Master. And thanks for the hydrate. I got her off some singles. I tried pulling for Don Quixote. Failed, sadly. But we got Ruler Moriarty and Zhao Jun. I actually don't know how to say his name. Zhao Zhu? Or is it Zhu? I don't know. It's like J-U-E. Anyways, I didn't really care about getting either of them. Literally could have lived without Moriarty in my life entirely. Except maybe Archer. Archer's kind of funny, but like, Ruler looks ridiculous. Bro looks like a clown. Straight up clown. Straight up clown. Look at this fucking weird ass dude. I like his little pencil thing though. But then again, Summer Murasaki has that too, and she looks better with it. I know it's like a staff, but like, she rocks it better. Excuse me. In the meantime, I've just been upgrading skills and levels. We live in a society, Holmes. Why so serious? Anyways, on my main account, I started a little bit of Trom. Only a little bit. I've met him, and he was being a douche. But then again, it's Moriarty. What are we expecting? Also to bring up, it's gonna happen. It's gonna start soon. Is it gonna be on this? It's not. Okay, bring me to the news. We're gonna have a Grail front soon, so that should be interesting. Because these Grail fronts are like these little battle things. At first, wasn't really into them. But after the most recent one of trying the Camelot one, and I think the one before that too, I've come to actually really enjoy this little setup, so that should be fun. It's not today. I believe it implements tomorrow or the next day. Let me double check. That's tomorrow on this thing. But you know how it'd be. Unclear as shit. About as clear as mud with some of these release things sometimes. So it could literally be on the 22nd that happens. Speaking of, this is a bit of a packed week, isn't it? Also, because the AP cost is 0 on our story progress again, we're gonna take a step away first and do a little quick bit of grinding here. Let's see his advanced quests, those are pretty fun. Could do these rank ups, but not right now. Interludes are their own can of worms. I should do this one though. Actually, I should do all of these special release ones because they're temporarily accessible right now. Kind of want to finish Lost Belt 4 first. Hers is only one thing. He has like 3 things going on here. Don't know how many Holmes has. And like you get like skill upgrades, Saint Quartz, and if you don't have the character yet, you'll get it whenever they come along to your Caldea. Anyways, yeah, I should really work on these. I'll do that later, because those will take a while. For now, how much money do I have? I gotta double check, because I'm just doing skills. I don't have any money. So let's do some quick money grinds. Anyway, so Moriarty was being a dick. You know, that's to be expected though. It's Moriarty. I won't go into detail, because we're not there yet on the stream account. And the chapter pretty much just released not too long ago. Give everyone time to attempt it first. But damn it, this all started with, damn it, I wanted Don Quixote and his fucking horse waifu. Damn it. Can't have nice things. Now I'm out of Saints Quartz on both accounts because I attempted to roll. Oh, I have 10 Saints Quartz, but those are paid Saints Quartz. And I'm waiting for anniversary whenever there's that banner that requires only paid. That's what those are being reserved for. Where's the double clicking? Do I need a new mouse? Wouldn't surprise me. I've had this one for quite a while now. Fucking kick! Alright, this. This is as good as my friggin' money grind team's gonna get for now. Alright, hit him with this, this, and this. And then Doppel, my boy. Hi, Kogani. Welcome to the stream. Come on. I might need a new mouse. How you doing, gamer? I'm doing pretty alright. We're doing Fate Grand Order today. We're going to be jumping back into Lost Belt 4.
That's my boy. No, my boy!
Father, help! Lost Belt 4 is India. So if you stick around, I hope you enjoy the show. Right now there's no AP cost to do the story catch-up stuff. So we're taking advantage of that and grinding for some money real quick. Come on. Like, we gotta get it charging while we're gone if it's gonna be like that, you know? Yeah, have all that money for all them skills. Granted, I also need, like, other materials and whatnot, but, like, I still need money primarily for friggin' everything. Alright, that's gonna suck, but, let's try this. Boom, boom, boom. Come on. Okay, good. We reached 80. Kogani, have you ever played Fate? Or have you ever watched Fate, read Fate, anything like that? Not the mobile, no. What about anything else? Any of the other games? Movies, manga, anime, visual novels. It occurs to me, you ever think that visual novels became a genre because someone was like, you know what? I am so tired of picture books only being for kids. I played extra on the Musuo games and the anime. Okay, so there's a lot of anime and there's like 3 different Musuo games. Only the Stay Night series. Okay, so there's like 4 of those. In all the Musuo games. So Link, Link Estelia, and Samurai Revenant. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Oh, we're up against someone. I don't know who it is. I think it's just some demonic beast or something. Alright, so there's gonna be a lot of characters. I'll have to tell you who they are. This is my beloved Miss Crane. Behold her beauty. She's so fucking pretty. I love her so much. Alright, so my current lineup, William Tell over here is just piggybacking for bond points. Don't worry about him. He's not going to be involved in the fights unless something goes terribly wrong. This is Bargith. I love her. This is Castoria, aka Autoria Alter. Morgan Le Fay. As a Fay. And this is Laketsumi Bai, aka the Indian Jean on the Arc. Why can't I examine you? Is it because you're a NPC support? Damn it. Okay. Remember a group of VAs had me roleplay some William Tell lines? Huh. That must have been fun. Price of loss / divine judgment looming. Oh, context, this is a Yuga cycle. It's a Indian Hindu concept. How's it going? This is Rama, king of Kasala. Not bad. Many of them are in good shape thanks to the farming and hunting. I doubt I can train them to each kill Kali alone, but I'm sure I can teach them to survive in battle. Alright, it's time for lunch. Make sure none of you have too much to eat.
Here's your lunch, Father.
Thanks.
Guess what? I helped make it today. Auntie even said I did a great job. Isn't that great?
Thanks.
Also, you know how the anniversary of my birthday coming up soon? Never mind, it's nothing. See you later. Oh, it's you. Hi, guys. Hi, Asa. You brought your father his lunch? So responsible of you. Hehe.
How are things in town?
Really different. So surprising. My father's spending a lot more time here now. Feels really lively too, though. The other place is really quiet.
It looks like the town's been split cleanly in half. There are more people who support fighting back against the Kali now, but not everyone has joined in. On the one side, we have people from Divol, along with people they inspired to join them. And on the other, there are people who are still holding on to their old beliefs. I've noticed a lot of people watching from the distance and whispering among themselves. Who knows what they might try to pull. There's gonna be even more Kali as the Yuga cycle goes on. I like to think that more people decide to join us when they see us fighting. Our ultimate goal is to reduce Arjuna's power by getting people to realize how imperfect and unnecessary a god he is. So I certainly hope a bunch more decide to join us, or we'll be in big trouble. We should be hoping to win over the rest of this town, then keep that momentum to win over other people here.
We can't avoid all that time. I thought convincing Isa was holding out when we already need to train those who have joined us. Whatever else might happen, we can't let anyone get killed as long as we're in a position to help.
Looks like you're pretty much over it then, huh?
I don't know about that. I don't know what is I need to be doing right now. What's more, I know now there's something else I need to keep my eye on. There's someone else already walking the path I need to follow. I may not fully grasp it, but I understand well enough to know I no longer have the option of hedging my bets.
She's looking at me.
Hold on. I think you're gonna have to postpone the training for now. I'm seeing a number of signals making their way towards the town. Looks like it's more Kali.
It would seem they're all warmed up and ready to go. Now it's the final day of the Doppel of a Yuga. Here they come. Alright, everyone who can fight, prepare for battle. But remember, your ultimate goal is to survive. Don't try to be a hero.
will be handling the front lines, so there shouldn't be any issue with them joining us. Preparing order tricks for immediate combat. All systems green. I'll try to draw as many of them towards me as I can. Awaiting your orders, Master.
Let's rock! Show what you're made of, Miss Crane. By which I mean, do the buff things. Do the buff things. Do the buff things. I'm gonna... These two have item creation, don't they? Item creation... You both have item creation, right? Yeah, you do. Oh, yours is debuff success rate. That's weird. Where item... It's item construction. Territory creation. Wait, why do you have this? That's so weird. AI increased incoming crits for yourself. Or resistance, okay. Wait. Yeah. Oh, okay. You're unique in your regard. Okay. That is why I want to lay them down while you're here. Give Lakesumi the best chance he has. Get these buffs off. Alright, the only one that didn't work was the one that was invincible, so it wouldn't have worked anyways. Alright. Behold, a really pretty noble phantasm.
Now, of course, she's all where they stayed.
Alright, now we're gonna pop this. Pop this. And then we're gonna do a little this. She doesn't move good anyway, so might as well. Fuck him up! Good job. Last round of folks. Actually, I want to check what your skills are. Riding, Core of the Goddess. Increase your debuff resist. Do you have... You don't have item creation. That's weird. I feel like you should, considering your whole deal that I know about you. Eh. Alright. Let's see. Get some more crit stars going. Alright. Let's try it like this. Boom. Alright. And... Ah! Let's finish him off. Oh, that wasn't too good. Oh, most of your buffs are worn off, that's why. This should finish it. Ah! Eat dirt. I see. So they're going after Faith, the Achilles heel, a god that shows himself before mortals. How delightfully cold-blooded. Could be just the surgical strike they need. Even if they don't have time to pull it off, certainly makes things more interesting. A god that no one believes in is little more than a doomsday device, and one even ordinary person can destroy at that. Still, I have to wonder, are they aware that everything they're doing may ironically speed up the whole paradise without people living here? There you are! Seeing you pisses me off! Oh, hello, Avatesium. What brings you here? You know why I'm here, damn it! I'm here to clean up your mess! You've been taking things Arjuna erased along with their owners at the end of the Kali Yuga! And putting them back to remind other humans that they existed, haven't you? I have. What about it? I was under the impression I was doing exactly what your god would want me to. There's nothing wrong with rooting out people holding on to unnecessary attachments through their defective past lives. Granted, I won't deny I enjoy the look of despair they get when they realize they can't even remember who they lost. But the point is, I'm helping find undesirables so we can end the Yuga cycles ahead of schedule. I don't care how you get your kits. It's hard not to be pissed at how much work you're making for me. It'd be one thing if you were just effectively getting in the way, but none of that. But now that you're making this much trouble for us, I was told to handle you directly. Huh? Just a minute. Explain to me how my work has been anything less than helpful. The particulars aside, it should be exactly in line with what Arjuna wants. You're a thick-headed god who was so drunk on the divinities you forgot what human feelings are should be. Compliment to me like, what an incredibly capable woman you are. You're the goddess I've been searching for my whole life. Your alter ego friend told Arjuna about how your actions are directly fueling the resistance movement that's been gaining traction. That's really the one bit where I sympathize with you. Sucks having your friends sell you out. Now I see what's going on here. So that's how the monk wants to play this. What an ugly, petty man. That's a difference he'll never make up between him and the other Omnoji. Putting aside the question of whether it's more trouble to deal with an arrogant bastard who not only keeps a deadly parasite around just because he can, or a rotten parasite himself who'll try to murder you outright in an ambush. A mere servant thinking he could kill me. The idea's so infuriating it's almost depressing. He calls himself a destroyer just because he's able to take out the other gods and order around a few regent servants. Ridiculous. I would never lay down and die for a being who can truly become a pure destroyer of worlds, let alone one of his pathetic lackeys. That emperor who embodied all of humanity was one thing, but I can destroy a mere warrior like you with just a few bites! Well, what do you know? Guess you got a bit of rage in you yourself. Fine by me. Go ahead and get as mad as you want. I'm pretty furious that I gotta put an end to someone I have no desire to kill. As your friend must have put it, Arjuna's all we need to end this world. There's no room for a walking disaster like you here.
It's the Kali Yuga again. I hope we can escape in the border with room to spare.
Agreed. I expect things will be okay. This town knows how to do more than just pray now. We'll help them all we can, and then make our escape when the time is right. They should be more than capable of surviving until the next Yuga cycle begins by then.
Well, speaking of Kali, comes another wave now. I'm sure it'll be fine, like you said. These people have all been training.
Wait, something's not right. Are those Kali swarming together? Oh, he's a big boy.
What the hecking heck? Just merged to a new giant Kali!
What the hell is that? I've never seen a Kali like that before.
Why is this happening? Are they making themselves stronger just because we decided to fight back?
Stay back, Asha.
Okay. Be careful, Father.
This isn't good. He only taught these people how to handle normal Kali. That giant one is a whole other league. The shame we won't be able to help them with the other Kali. But we're the only ones here who can handle that giant. Let's go! And lowered. Right. Let's do this. Take out the first wave. Should be easy enough. That's not who I was aiming for. God damn it, this friggin' double click thing is messing with things. I knew that would happen eventually too. God damn it. Okay. Very well then. How long does that buff increase last? 3 turns, okay. Light him up! Alright, this guy's gotta go. Oh, they're just not gonna give me what I need. Okay. How irritating. This bot is being quite rough. Alright. You got this, Lakesumi? Ah, almost. Yeah, this fight really just didn't agree with me. The cards I've been drawing and everything. Damn. Oh, at least it didn't go too terrible. Could have been worse. Oh, he's almost bonded up. Hell yeah. I think his threshold is 4 for what I need from him. There, it's dead. How are the people doing? There's nothing more I can do. Let's get out of here.
Okay. Fire, over here.
Please, help me. My leg got stuck in the rubble. Please, God, I pray to you as much as you like, I promise. God damn it! I'm Ulu! This isn't my fault, I know. This is all the God's will. It has to be. Ugh.
I hear. Father!
Don't cry. It's no big deal. I'll just have to get used to limping for a while. No point in me trying to fight anymore. Let's go find a place to hide.
Hold on to me, Father. I'll help you walk. Are you okay? Your leg hurt?
You're really grown up, haven't you?
Huh? Well, sure I have.
I guess that makes sense. So you know you turn 4,000 days old tomorrow. We'll have to celebrate.
Hey, remember.
Once again,
I dream as I close my eyes.
oh wait. No, this is somebody. Okay, this is Arjuna. Once again, I dream as I close my eyes. I dream of an impossibly tragic war, taking place for impossibly meaningless reasons. A pointless war that wiped an entire clan out of existence. A war that swallowed the land whole, claiming untold numbers of lives. A war that trampled the souls of countless brave warriors underfoot. Uttara, son of Rata, died. His brother Shivata was killed by Bhishma. Bhishma killed the king of Kanalga. Bharetra's eldest son Shanaka also died. All 100 of the princes died one after the other. Ivran was killed as well. I killed Bhishma with Shikahandi's help. Abhimanyu was also killed. So many dead, so many killed. Death and killing, killing and death, over and over and over. I saw countless friends and allies die. I saw countless enemies and foes die. Once all my thoughts had passed me by, all my emotions had drained out of me. I was left with only one question. Why?
Hey.
Hey! Good, you're finally awake. I didn't know you slept too. I know this is short notice, but I need a new power. It's like I told you in my report. Yama's power wasn't helpful at all. Come to think of it, it's probably because he's similar to Hades. I may have spent my time hating him without realizing it. So I need you to lend me another divinity. Yama alone isn't going to cut it. Of course, this would be strictly to help me with research and to help me uphold the laws of this world. So, you can understand that my request is completely justified, right? A trivial matter, as all things are. Damn it! Didn't expect me to give me another job as part of the package. Oh well, I guess I can't really focus on my research until they're taken care of anyways. I mean, I can trust you to deal with them. Oh no, I brought some sacred beasts along with me, but I can't let the Collie run rampant either. All of my job is making sure the judgments are handled impartially. Any imbalances need to be corrected. Especially seeing now there was a whole new giant collie I've never seen before now. Might be easy alpha or something.
Suit yourself. You're staying outside the town, right? None of my business where you choose to pull your crossbow at.
Actually, I'm tired of picking targets off at long range. Feels like it does my instincts, you know? I just can't seem to get my usual hunter mood that way. I remember that taking shots at extreme distances isn't my thing. I'd much rather stay a couple hundred paces or so.
You sure that isn't the after effects speaking? I may have perfectly healed your physical injuries thanks to my medical expertise and his abundant magical energy. But even I can't help with your mental ones. The memory of your precious arrows failing to find their targets. The objective defeat you suffered as an archer and unable to land a single shot on your intended target. Those are the kind of things that leave a deep permanent mark on your spirit origin. Much as I hate to admit it, even I can't cure that.
I don't know. Never been an especially sensitive hunter. Those things sticking to my preferred range will make things easier for me. At any rate, I'll take care of the collie in town and go back you up when I'm done.
Honestly, now that I have the power of 2 gods to work with, you hardly need to bother. This is like being able to do 2 different operations simultaneously. Can handle even the most difficult patients and hum at the same time now.
Either way, there's something I've been wondering for a while now.
What is it?
There's nothing major, mind you. Just curious why it's the last little Kapala summit is all. They already had Neza, son of the great Chinese hero Li Jing, and you, legendary god in medicine for Greek mythology. Not to mention out of Essium, the heroic half-incarnate of Shiva from the Mahabharata was here even before eating. With all these amazing mythical figures around, why they pick an ordinary guy like me as his final look at Paula?
Beats me. Who knows what a god that pure could be thinking? Besides, we don't even know if he summoned you on purpose. You'd have to ask him or the alter ego about that. There's every chance that you were only summoned by sheer coincidence. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. In case it wasn't a coincidence. It was just something about your posture telling me now might be a good time to think about it.
My posture? What are you talking about?
You know, I don't even know myself. Guess it's just hunter's intuition. There really are a lot more of them on the Kali Yuga. That's not all. Sacred beasts.
Yes, and they seem to be even more worked up than usual, just mean. Of course, it means one of us will show up, though not the same one as last time. But as I already been stated, I suppose I can make a house call.
You're that doctor guy, Acapelius.
Arjuna is quite generous as gods go. All I had to do was ask, and he gave me a new divinity. A new divinity?
That's the same one you were using before.
And now, there's this. I still have issues with the idea of gods, but at least this one isn't Greek. If it helps me keep making progress, I won't hesitate to use whatever I can.
Is that water?
Water? Oh no, he's got Varuna, the god of water. That one might be even a better fit for him than Yama. Varuna was the regent of the West and was famous for using medical science to save people.
He's using that water to enhance the sacred beast's strength? Must be some sort of medicinal properties.
Oh great, so he's doping his attack beast things with divine steroid water.
I bet it's going to give them some completely broken regen ability or something.
It's gonna be a huge pain in the ass, I can tell already. Look, I enjoy a brutally difficult grind fest with the next gamer, but at this point, it gets too hard to even bother with.
Stop whining. The people of this town have finally found the will to fight back. I'm not gonna let those things ruin that. Not on my watch. We need to prove that neither this false god nor his underlings are invincible. They can be, must be defeated. We're the ones who showed this path and started them along it. Now we have to show them what lies at its end.
Even if he does have a new divinity at his disposal, it's still no more than a tool. Something more or less tacked on, to use the modern prelates. Even if this new divinity does pertain to healing, the damage to Capellius' own spirit origin is not the sort to be recovered from in a day. Not when Capellius himself has a divinity of his own. In brief, it's eminently possible he's not recovered from the damage you sustained in your last battle, and that could be just the advantage you need. I wish I could give you some more helpful instructions, but I'm afraid that's all I got this time.
That's more than enough, Holmes. Master, I'm going up against Capellius and his two divinities. Now he's a formidable enemy, but...
Yeah, I can't say why, but I know we can take him!
You're welcome to try, foolish patience. At this point, I both conquered death and gained the power to heal people with godlike power. Despite not being a god myself, I've never been more capable. Maybe now I can cure that idiocracy of yours just as well as I can everything else.
There we go. Alright. Do it like this. Skadoosh. Sacred Beast might be a pain in the ass. Let's see if we can't deal with him. Oh, but first. Actually, I might have something. For all human servants. Still a buster increase, okay. Start with gather down. No, that's fine. Yeah, as long as we can get it up like that, we'll be good. Let's do this. Start with gather up. Now I'll restore it back to proper levels. Alright, let's do this. Boom, bitch! Hell yeah! Skadoosh! Alright, Capellius. Let's see what you've got. Show them! Himiko! Ah, so close. Alright, he got rid of their debuffs. That sucks. Alright, he's gonna heal those allies. Meaning we want to take them out in one fell swoop. Boom, boom, boom. All systems, full power! Meteor! One down. Is that all you can handle? Let's try this. Get him, Himiko! Boom! Hell yeah! You go, girl. Now I'll have to waste some time getting rid of those debuffs. He's not getting rid of them. How peculiar. Alright, I'm gonna pop this again. And then we're gonna do this. Beg for forgiveness at my feet. Alright, he lived through that, seems. Oh wait, nope, no he didn't. Okay. Thought since it didn't say overkill, it wasn't fun enough. Oh, we got him! Hell yeah. What's wrong, Sacred Beast? I know you can keep going. Come on, get up. I'll keep healing you. What's going on?
In short, you're neither a pseudo servant in a special vessel, nor a naturally occurring divine spirit amalgamation. That made all the difference.
I remember what happened with Nessa.
Nessa intentionally chose to overload her spirit origin, but you've done a decent job of it without even trying. Not only are you bearing the brunt of two divinities in a single servant body, but one of them is boosting your already perfect healing abilities well beyond their limits. You've obviously been pushing yourself way too hard. And since you don't have some special background that lets you handle that kind of load like Arjuna does, this was only ever going to end with you destroying yourself. I'm pretty sure Arjuna knew that too.
What? That can't be right. Why would he do something like...
A trivial matter, as all things are.
Damn it. That's what he meant. He didn't care about what happened to me. As completely inconsequential to him as anything else. That damn fool didn't appreciate the value of medicine any more than the other idiot god did.
There's just something about your posture telling me that might be a good thing. Don't think about it.
I see. That's what he's going on about. Maybe I've been the idiot all this time.
It's ironic. Acapelius. You thought a world where no one would die just for excelling. Now you've excelled so much in your pursuit of power that you brought about your own death. They do say doctors make the worst patients.
Can't believe I forgot something so fundamental. Even medicine can be harmful in excess. I neglected to walk that line. Now I'm paying the price. What an embarrassing mistake. Speaking of things I forgot. Hey, before I go, tell me one thing. Do I seem that strange to you? All I want is to advance medicine for the good of all mankind. Women, children, the elderly. I want you benefit from getting the treatment they need. All I want is a world where there won't be an You won't be an outcast just for excelling. Excellence shouldn't be a crime. You're not wrong. There's nothing strange about your stance. I think any hero would feel the same as you do. Even so, I'm not quite sure how to describe this, but... You don't get to talk about that kind of thing when you're working for the jerks running this world. At least that's how it feels to me. Of course, my feelings are also Ganesh's feelings right now, so they do carry plenty of divine weight. More God thinks about things without a reason, the worse that is. That's possible. Any lack of self-awareness is what I need to treat. God damn it, murder.
We won. Though I don't know what he kept muttering about even as he disappeared. What an odd man.
Acapelli's spirit origins completely vanished. We've beaten him. We did it, Master.
Oh damn, I got him, huh? I mean, he got himself, really, let's be honest. I'll just wrapped up things with the collie, eh? Guess I might as well go and avenge him. Well, might as well. Yeah, all I'm out at the corner shop.
Don't get me wrong, I love Jinka. Fave of Fate Extra. To be fair, she bashes on her own weight enough. As is, so I get it.
Hire fell asleep after I took him to your healer. That means you'll be okay, right? I wonder if there's something I can do to help.
You want to help? I don't know. You're still just a child. We can't give you a sword. There aren't any weapons you could use safely.
You can pray, of course. Go on, close your eyes and pray as hard as you can for our God to help.
Here, Asha, have a get. A what?
Look out, Master, it's William Tell.
Oh, so you're coming to face us yourself.
According to anime, every small child has a handgun. In the USA.
You're coming to face us yourself this time. Actually, that's about the distance I prefer to operate from. Oh, it's the climax of that. Long as can't just pass up a chance like this. My quarry's already weak and exhausted. Hunter doesn't feel bad about bringing down their prey. We feel accomplished.
We're in a difficult position, having fought so many Colli and Escapilius. I would have rather we'd have our time to recover before our next showdown with William Tell.
Oh, I'm sure you like that. The thing about hunters is we don't let our quarry escape. Perhaps wind, climate, sense, bait. When we decide to bring down a target, we make sure to use whatever it takes. Now, if we let a wounded animal get away, there's no greater shame in that. When that happens, we just gotta accept it's God's will and resign ourselves to going to bed with an empty stomach. Looks like we have no choice but to fight.
Right, we just have to settle things here now, Master.
He's yet to fully recover from the last battle. You should still have a chance, though it won't be easy. You fight by any means. Hang in there.
Well, at least we don't have to worry about him sniping at us from extreme range now. But he can still control the wind as he likes, thanks to value. Keep your guard up, Tarabasu. There's no telling how he'll try shooting his arrow at us next. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a pain. 'Cause it's outside damage.
Russia! Good. Good, good, good. What, William T? Let's take you then. Alright, what's your evade? 30! Jesus! My guy! Fucking Christ! Yo, you need all those evades? Fuck! At least I have Invone Pierce on Koinskaya when she uses that status move. Oh yeah, he still got it. I still have Invone Pierce for this turn. Gotta get that boom, boom, boom. Go, Koinskaya! Full power, 500%! Meteor Strike! He's resisting all new status effects. That sucks. Get rid of some of our stars here. He's at 27 left. Probably because I haven't been popping any of them. Oh, and he's gonna do a thing. Protect. And protect. Boom, boom. Boom. Alright, Vargas is gonna come out next. That's not gonna be great for me. Oh, he got Koinskaya. Was that enough to kill her? Yeah, it was. Protected the wrong people. That happens. Alright, Bargath. Show him what you got. Oh, thank you. That's actually helpful. You will be light upon this statue. Sun's up, bitch. Let's do this. Rip that off from you and go all in. Himi Himiko.
ひみひみひみこみこひみこ見えた精神救援鏡それは絶えず
400%.
最果てにありながらトリガースロードキャメ
We got him. Let's go.
戦闘もいいですが夜会も嫌いではありませんマスターなのです
Wasn't sure how that was gonna
それく
go.
らいの気は利かせるように
Damn it, none of my attacks are landing. Every time I think we have him, he slips out of reach again. He's just too goddamn good at controlling the position of this fight. Wait, actually, hold on. How did I hit him? He still had a lot of evades left, right? Morgan, what happened there? Can't read his arrow's trajectory. He's taking everything I have just to defend against them.
Must be using the wind god's power to control their flight path. We can't even tell where he's firing from.
Must be what it's like to be a cornered animal. We can't let him bring us down. Bears asking, I think. Can you draw his fire towards you like you did before?
I don't think so. Situation is too different. At this point, there's no way I can reverse course and thread all the different possibilities, no matter how hard I push the goddess's divine car.
I see. Not sure what that is, but I'm glad to hear it all the same. At least now we won't have to rely on a cowardly strategy where you end up hurt. And all I can do is stand back and watch, angry at myself for being so helpless.
There you go again.
Hang on, Lady Lakesmi! I'll help you! Really don't, dude.
Stop! I will work on him. Any non-mystic attacks will just...
I'm sorry about that. I wasn't ordered to hurt any civilians. Only getting out the reflex to turn fire when he shot at me. I have to say, though, it's pretty impressive for a homemade crossbow. Even so, you shouldn't go around firing at a real hunter. Damn it, there has to be some way we can defeat him. I mean, for some reason Morgan was able to hit him. I still don't know why. I'll have to probably go back and rewatch that part of the stream to know what the fuck just happened. As I kept walking, I got more and more anxious. What if... Oh, wait.
Why, as I kept walking, I got more and more anxious. What if father ends up dying? He remembers my birthday anniversary and everything. Daddy would celebrate it with me. And for just an instant, pretty sure he even patted my head earlier. What do I do? How can I make sure everyone ends up happy? Is there any way for my father to get better? The colleague go away. All of us to go on to the next yoga together. Now remember the nice travelers, ones who seem like guys but aren't. The only thing I can do is pray. I'd rather pray to them. Besides, they know all sorts of things. Maybe they'll even know how to fix my father's injury. I'll go look for them. I didn't know what was going on. I could tell you the travelers are in trouble. Really surprising. Can't just stand around and shock. Man attacking the travelers must be the bad guys someone once told me about. Honestly, I still don't know the difference in between good gods and bad gods. But I definitely don't want the travelers to die. I have to do something. Hunting fell to the ground in front of me. I know what this is. I saw the Gornus practicing with him. He squeezed his paw to shoot an owl. Can I use this to help? Maybe if I can help the nice travelers, I can help my father. Get smoked, bitch. Is that... Oh no, Asha, stop!
Someone last fusion of Judas Season Hunter on the show what happens with... I can't pull the trigger! What are you doing? Didn't you fight to protect children?
Yeah, we all know your story. Come on, William.
Don't you remember your son?
Don't you remember how you had to shoot that apple off his head to save him from that jerkwad out of a Vulcan? Listen, I'm a hardcore gamer, so I may not know much outside of my wheelhouse, but I know this. Shooting a kid is one of the things William Tell should never ever do.
My son? What are you talking about?
I can't believe it. His memories must have been deemed useless and erased. I don't know what's going on, but at least he's finally stopped moving. Now's our chance. Don't worry about Asha. My impressive girth can function as even a more impressive meat shield.
It's the opportunity we've been waiting for. Come on, Master, it's time to finish this!
Did I really give Asha a gun? Oh, it's Tell. Okay. Damn it, you gun.
Yeah, she's not doing herself any favors.
Asha's packing heat.
Alright, Gareth, do your thing. Intercept. Alright. Ryoma, or Hime. Or, what was it? Akuta? I can't remember how to say her name anymore. Regardless, let's do this! Oryu? I know it starts with an O. Oryu, yeah. Only 2 hits? Alright. Let's see what we can do. Alright, Gareth. Charge! Oh, that's cute. Oh, now you have 3 hits. Alright, alright. Let's see here. Increase attack. Increase normal attacks. With something. What does that do? Apply state, increase attack for normal attacks before inflicting damage through normal attacks. And decrease attack for a single enemy. Alright, and then we're gonna go ahead and activate damage cut guts. Let's go, girl! Yeah, I'll figure it out. Will you, though? Oh, that didn't do much against her. Oh, no. Oh, yes. Get him, Canis! Sword! Let him have it! That's some hell of a damage cut she had going on there. Jesus. Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna make you invincible. I'm gonna lower your count there. And you are just gonna go in. Just gonna fuck him up. Alright, Ryoma. Show him what you got. Hit him with the power of love! That's the power of love. Do, do, do. The power of love. Alright. A sweet hit, Canis, when she had invincible up. Hell yeah. I took a shot in the dark on that one. What's up, Gareth? You're being extra tanky today. I know you have, like, advantage and whatnot, but, like, goddamn, girl. Way to go. Get him, Canis! Hell yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Perfect. Can even take out my sacrificial Gareth. You failed to shoot the quarry you were hunting, our master, and you almost shot a child instead. What a shame. You're no longer William Tell, the heroic archer engraved to the throne of heroes. You're nothing more than an ordinary hunter at the mercy of a god. Be gone, William Tell, before you are past redemption. What an awful fate, having only your defective memories erased. I don't even want to think about what I'd be like if that had happened to me.
This battle isn't over just yet. Finish him!
I'm well aware. Huh? This really pisses me off. Still not done with my last job. Can just ignore all this crap. Damn it all. Makes me really angry that you guys had the bad luck to be here when you had nothing to do with the beast I was chasing. Hello there. This quest has no battles. Okay. This time for our epic escape. Adavesium, of all the time for him to show up.
Indeed. I was just about to remind you. I assume none of you have forgotten what day it is. Today's the Kali Yuga, meaning the entire world is unmade and recreated. If we're to safely avoid its effects, I would suggest that we begin to retreat toward the border. Accuracy would be advisable.
Can't you say what we're dealing with here?
Detective, we can't possibly turn our backs on this opponent. Damn it, it's just been one thing after another. I almost forgot. We're doing this. Here, Asha? Where's your dad? He's at the hill right now. Gotcha. That sounds serious. Right now. Gotta get out of here and hide, Asha. Oh, okay. Asha Venom is bound to come after us if we try to run away. Since we destroyed the giant Kali, the townsfolk should be able to look after themselves. I think the best thing we could do now is try to make it a break for it.
There's two problems with that idea. First, Asha Venom is a powerful servant. With all of us so exhausted, merely escaping him isn't going to be easy. If we're not careful, he'll end up mowing us down the moment we turn our backs on him. And second, I'd really like to finish Tell off while we have the chance. Need to eliminate him if we're going to defeat Arjuna. We may never get another chance like this again.
Yeah, but what about, our lives? Shouldn't surviving be our first priority? I mean, even if we do manage to take him down, what's the point if we all end up dead because we failed to get away?
I know, but damn it!
Just what we needed.
You awake now? Good! You can help me take care of these guys. Especially since you're supposed to. What the? I can't seem to remember anything from my old life. I do remember. There's something from it I was forced to forget. That's right. I know there's something important to me. Something I don't have anymore. And I know you and that god were the one who took it!
Are they falling out with each other? Wait, it looks like...
It looks like William Tell was never a complete Lokapala to begin with. At any rate, now's our chance to run for it. Let's get out of here.
Okay, let's go. Keep an eye out in case anyone comes after us.
Run away!
What? Hey, get back here, damn it! Oh, now I'm really pissed. You gotta pay for that, old man. He's gone too. Guess he used Value's power to make an escape. That'll last long with those wounds when he pushed himself too hard. But still, damn it! Well, if I can only go after one of them, might as well stick to the ones I can see.
Running.
Asha Venom is coming after us. I'm afraid this might have happened.
Keep running. I'll hold him off at the rear. I know about his amazing regenerative abilities. Possibly makes him immortal. I may not be able to defeat him now, but I'd at least like to stop him from coming after us. Of course, since he'll recover from most of the damage as soon as we inflict it on him. I'll probably have to cut off both his legs to do even that. Gonna be all like, don't make me run, I'm full of chocolate. Damn it, that's just as much work as defeating him, especially while trying to make an escape at the same time. Of all the stupid times! Damn it! That damn conceptual arrow must have triggered it! Now he's writhing on the ground and sweating like a pig. What's going on? Looks like he's in pain. I don't know what's going on. I'm not about to look this particular gift horse in the mouth. Let's get out of here while we can. Damn it! No, I'm really pissed! Tell hot him in the butt.
Oh, that thing. Not about me. I'm sure the false god won't hesitate to arrest me when everything else he doesn't want in the world. You're certain that I can avoid the criticism as long as I'm on board your ship yet?
Shot. Tell shot him in the butt. Typing how do. Absolutely. Speaking of which, it looks like Arjuna started to charge up his noble phantasm right on schedule.
Confirming no distance from Arjuna now. Good, we should be safe here. The one thing we must avoid at all costs is direct attack on the border. We can't escape to the void space without a vehicle capable of zero cell after all.
Only a few hundred meters from the rendezvous. Looks like we won't be in trouble reaching it in time.
I can hear the border's engine now. Ah, home sweet home.
Now don't start that. This is not your home, damn it.
All that aside, still kind of wonder why Asa Venom stopped chasing us.
I don't think he stopped so much as he...
Good, got a visual on your position. We'll get ready. It's the zero cell as soon as we rendezvous. Wait, huh? Hold on. Hold everything.
What is it, Beniere? Is it about taking a bathroom break? You should have thought of that before we left.
What? No, there's a servant right next to the rendezvous point.
What? If one of them come after us, it's terrible. What if they attack the border?
No, we need not worry about that. Based on these readings I'm seeing, the answer is plain to see. They're wounded. This servant has clearly been so greatly injured they're no longer able to move. Furthermore, it's a servant we're all familiar with, Director Gordoff, though we decidedly not on friendly terms. Unfortunately, Tamasu and her team should be coming up on her shortly. For the moment, I suggest we wait to see what happens. Perhaps then we'll be able to determine what brought her here.
I love this shot. It's so great.
What?
It's just fucking the perfect, like, comedy punchline for Queen Skya. Like one of those perfectly hilarious moments to balance out a douchey character or like a very aggressive character. She wants to get the fuck out before she's exploded into points. Her sign might as well read, "Got my ass kicked. Need help."
That Emperor who embodies all of humanity was one thing, but I can destroy a mere warrior like you with just a few bites!
This is that meme where it's I posted this on one of my Journey to the West ones, where it's just like about to go in there and fucking about to go in and face so and so. I'll post the video later, and then their reply to it is, "Man, I got my ass kicked. I ain't posting that shit." And hi, Licia. Welcome to the stream. Also, these stairs. Thanks for the hydrate and the stretch, sweetheart. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Going to bed? Alright. I hope you have pleasant dreams. Get that stretch in. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna pee real quick. Alright, I'm back.
Alas, my short-sighted. I mean, lovely bark turned out to be worse than my bite. Now I see what they mean when they say the brightest stars burn out the quickest. That's locally sourced look Apollo's on a whole different level. He must be the most powerful servant in this lost boat except Arjuna. And if that weren't enough, he even had some powerful holy sutras equipped in. No doubt thinks that damn monk can't break out my other tales here in India. That would put me too close to my original for comfort. My goal is to become an entirely new nine-tailed beast after all. Fuse be part of art of obsolete folklore. Oh well, at least I'd be able to punch that angry meathead's stupid front teeth down his stupid throat before I made my escape. That felt good. All I have to worry about now is getting the fuck out of here and not being vaporized. Is that god its monstrous power? Now that I've been marked as an undesirable, the spirit bomb. I can't afford to get caught in it. Try as I might to leave. That's not working. Ooh, nice underboob. Look at this side. Evil enough to be vaporized for the spirit bomb. That's those damn sutras holding me back. If only I hadn't taken that side trip to South America. At any rate, looks like I won't be able to manifest in any other regions till I get rid of this virtue. Yum. In which case... well, any port in a storm, like I always say. This world is all about give and take. If I have to hitch a ride to avoid getting wiped out of existence, so be it. Wait, now I'll bring you back to our previously scheduled hilarious scene.
I believe she's attempting to hitchhike.
What in the world is that Meg's thinking?
Unfortunately, she's too close to the rendezvous. Who's for us to go around her without losing a lot of time. But of course, there's no telling what she might do if we stay on track and end up running into her. What should we do?
Looks like she's in pretty bad shape.
Whoa, you better not be thinking what I think you're thinking, Tennessee. I know she helped us out a little in China, but that hardly makes us allies, not by a long shot. So, let's not forget it was completely entirely 100% our fault that we were poisoned in the first place.
I couldn't live myself if I didn't try to help her. Gotta go definitely adopt a stray fox girl.
Hey, you see? Even the little furball knows we can't trust her. Come on, we need to make a choice here.
We just run by, pick her up. Come on! Move! If you got time here to stand here hilariously with a sign, you got time to move towards the rendezvous. That would actually be the funniest shit. I know how this goes, it's a little different. But, like, it'd be the funniest shit if, like, we didn't even question it. Just fucking grabbed her, or threw her into the border. To the shadow borders, we just dashed in. Get in, stupid! Wait, don't object! No time to object! Drive!
That's fine if you want to ignore her, but you should know she's charging up some weird kind of magical energy. She's holding both hands up and forming some kind of glowing ball of energy above her head. She has her own spirit bomb! And just look at that smile. I almost hear her saying, if you don't come get me, I'm gonna use all my remaining power to blow myself up and take you all out with me.
Equally hilarious, they just ran past her. Hey, how dare you run past me? Won't move! We're not stopping! Run! Meniere, I recommend making a detour. We should pick up Tiramisu's group at least 10 kilometers away from her.
I told you we don't have time for that. Besides, they're already going as fast as they can.
I don't think we have any other choice but to pick her up. Like they say, in for a penny, in for a pound.
Nobody says that anymore.
Alright, I'll consider this distress signal allowed to just this once. She may be one of our contemporary enemies, but abandoning someone asking for help will just leave us more headaches down the road.
Yeah, pretty much. Besides, you let me on board and I was in trouble.
Yeah, but we like you. At least I like you.
You might as well do the same for Quainskaya. Also, those injuries of hers, looks like she had a falling out with one of our other enemies. I had a feeling that was going to happen sooner or later.
Gino, hi Squirrel, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. As you can see, we're playing Fate Grand Order today. We're in Lost Belt 4.
If that's true, that means she's become a target for Arjuna's noble phantasm. It would certainly explain why she's looking into the border of all places for refuge. Bringing her on board does pose a risk, but we also know she's been weakened. She attempts anything on board or untoward, we will not be defenseless.
Ah, the waifu and husbando games. Of course, of course.
Furthermore, we may be able to gain new and valuable information from her, even have her fight with us again for a time.
True, true. I want you to exercise the utmost caution. That makes his devilish charms more powerful enough to deceive even a first-class dandy like me.
Gordoff, I have sad news for you. You're very easily charmed by women. Because, like, nobody really liked you. And so anyone who would show you affection would easily deceive you. Been stuck playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel currently. Fun, fun.
If we're gonna let her on board, we need to put a bag over her head or something just to be safe.
I'm pretty sure we don't have to worry about that. We all know real well what sort of person she is by now. Also, she's been on board the border.
Gotta feel Gordoff, I know, right?
Don't be ridiculous. You're the ones I'm worried about the most. Those Cappuccino. I even tell. Oh, from the beta, man. Oh, look on your face. You practically screams 2D women are all I need. You'll be powerless against her charms.
I don't like how this is so directed at me, Gordoff. I'm not a cat. Ooh, small square space.
You're worried about me? What are you, my mom?
Are you quite sure you'll be alright?
Positive.
Well, alright then. Tamasu, why do you look like you're in pain?
I think you unintentionally harmed Master Zico.
Ow!
I like Medusa seduced me, like, damn.
Still, I'm gonna give myself a few good dabs of this cologne just in case.
In case what exactly?
Alright, go ahead, do a full throttle drift to the spot right between Tamasu and Quainskaya. We'll report once again as soon as we're all taking necessary precautions.
Too much cringe elemental damage. My spine is powder. Oh, good, you stopped. Guess that means you're letting me on. You're gonna tell us about what's going on, okay? But of course, I never expect a free ride. Oh, my little foe, you really do have it out for me, don't you? Oh, I'm so scared. Queen's Kai.
Anyways, let's get going, shall we? Or is the plan to put me in some BDSM gear before we get moving?
We don't have time for that.
Perhaps one of you's giddy. At the thought of an opportunity to do all sorts of naughty things he missed his chance for in China.
I mean, if you're offering, but we don't have time for that.
I'll have you know I was thinking nothing of the sort. The only thing I'm hopeful for at this moment is the suspension bridge effect.
I had all the time for glasses, Kinomimi. I get it, but like, there's a thing about to vaporize our existence. We don't have time for that.
At this moment, I prefer you get on the border post-haste so we can get our zero sale preparations. I tried to ensure we would have time to spare, but I have a bad feeling about what's coming. Do try to hurry.
Get on board, stupid! I hiccuped in the middle of that fake laugh, damn it. Let me try that again.
How unexpectedly thrilling!
Oh, thanks for the hydrate.
Perhaps you're simply unaware, my dear Chaldeans.
Holmes, clearly we just need to parry our Archima Spirit Bomb. Get good. That's surprisingly really good, Dan. Thank you. I just wish I hadn't hiccuped in the middle of the first attempt.
But my, this will never do. Surely you know better than that by now, no. This world gets leaner and leaner as more excess is shaved off with each Yuga cycle. That, of course, means that it requires a bit less energy to destroy as cycles go on. So if you were expecting to take as long as it did before, why, you might find yourselves running a little short on time.
Hiccups just cherry on top for real.
Go on, God! Let us proceed with the next culling!
Fucking guy next to me.
Huh?
I see. So you want me to help run this world so you don't have to bother yourself with trivial matters, huh? And more running this world, you also mean taking care of the people less than inclined to cooperate. Well, I hate to tell you this after you went and summoned me, but I'm not the man for the job. I was meant for shooting apples on my son's head, shooting that scumbag Volk all through the heart.
Here, get my shield, I'll parry it.
I never used them to shoot children. Yes, that's that. Sorry. I'ma go now. Bye.
What will you do now?
If that is his reason for refusing to obey me, those thoughts are unnecessary. There is something inside him that should not be there.
Indeed, indeed. I couldn't agree more. But as luck would have it, the next Yuga cycle is almost upon us. All you need to do is remove that defect from him. He will then have no choice to serve you faithfully.
I thought I was going along with you guys as a hunter for hire. As a guy being hired, I expected you to pay me for my help. Nobody ever told me I'd be the one paying you such a heavy price.
Consider our contract null and void!
Man, I want to punch Limbo in the face. Same.
A fell shimbin! You fool! Your idiocy knows no bounds! What can I have it? Dead Archer's arrow hope to do against a god!
I hear a voice from long ago. One of those records that remains in the Shadow's head. A voice dripping with oppressive authority, intolerant of the slightest defiance. I'm told you have skill with a crossbow. Then go ahead and make this shot. You succeed. I will overlook your transgressions. A mess of emotions, reluctance, doubt, fear, Each raged within me at those words, but I still took the shot. I shot an apple off my son's head, 'cause I had no other choice. That was my profession after all. I made a life out of only ever hitting what I aimed for. I never thought myself as the god of marksmanship. Besides, even gods are known to miss sometimes. I hadn't always had to consider all that happens if they miss their shot. The fact is, the moment the arrow misses, it'll be another target that absolutely needs to be hit. So I had another arrow ready to go inside my jacket. My first arrow failed to pierce the apple. If both my sons whirled, mine had ended with a shot. I'd at least make sure the beast so needed killing would die with us. Thankfully, I didn't need to use my second arrow that day. But even so, I had every confidence in the world. My first arrow had missed, or whether if the arrow that absolutely needed to hit its target didn't. The fact there would always be another target that needed to be hit meant that my second arrow would be sure to find its mark.
What? It hit?
I always make sure to hit the targets I can't afford to miss, like the apple on my son's head. But of course, I also have another arrow ready to go just in case I miss. The second arrow is my true noble phantasm. It doesn't matter if my Zuashinman target is an evil Vaget or god, it still finds its mark. There are some shots you can only make after you've already missed.
Now I see. Your noble phantasm interferes with causality. It's a shadow arrow that guarantees to hit if the arrow before it misses. On top of that, you infuse it with all values divine power and make doubly sure it hits a target. Oh, Ashura's pissed. Though, of course, it's still not nearly enough. So much as a scratch on him.
If this good-for-nothing hunter has managed to get the god's attention, even for just a few seconds, I'll consider that plenty meaningful in itself, knowing that a human's will reached him. After all, a few seconds gotta count for a lot when you're a god remaking the entire world. Surprised? If the look on your face is any indication, this wasn't for nothing after all. Well, I'm just this much happy I took the extra effort to rouse those bones for one final shot. Your entire being has become unnecessary. You think I didn't see this coming? I know how close I am to dying better than anyone. But you know, the one quarry is the most dangerous as the end closes in. Nothing stronger or more dangerous than a cornered animal. I know that better than most. Oh, and one last warning before I go. I told Archipelagus this too, but the reason you summoned me last is you felt a regular old human be a good match for a god, right? Even if you only realized it subconsciously, doesn't make it any less true. Hell, maybe that's why the last arrow got through to you. You don't realize what that means. Someone even more desperately cornered than me is gonna end up firing a third arrow. I wonder who that'll end up being. God has cast his gaze downward. You have become unnecessary. Furthermore, God has also seen. These defects are unnecessary and therefore evil. Be gone, evil. You're not needed in the new Yuga, the new world. I will now wield the sword of the god who will end all things. I will cut off the world from the rift in the world. Me by the blade, clear purification will burst forth.
Let me parry it. Let me parry it. Let me go. I can parry.
Termasu and or Terminus and Genesis will cycle anew. Sword of Dissolution, let your blade fall. Malapalaria!
Here it comes! See, it's a sword. I can parry swords. That's a big-ass sword.
I don't know about defective. I can tell I'm not really me if I can't remember my son. Oh, there you are. It's alright. It's okay now. Took me a while. But I finally remembered. I'm sorry I couldn't be the father you deserved. The sewer cells encountered a stable zone. We should finally be safe here, at least for a while. Once again, we escape by the skin of our teeth. Hope we never cut it that close again.
At least we made it, right? You're as tasteless as a tiger shark. Do you always bring your enemies with you like this? Oh, if it isn't the strange servant I saw in the wandering sea, I didn't know you were here too. As you can see, I'm currently nothing more than a fellow fugitive. As they say, no road is long with good company, and love makes the world go round. What a perfect examples of strange bedfellows, or shipmates, if you will. Of course, it's strictly a temporary business arrangement. I do hope we can get along for its duration. So, Nemo, why do you wear high heels? Murder, do you know the history of high heels? Legit question there. Do you? High heels used to be men's fashion. I think actually from around when Nemo's book would have been written. Yeah, they started off as male fashion. If you go and look at like a lot of really old paintings from around the time they were introduced, you'll see a lot of nobility wearing high heels. And as part of a movement to, you know, gain some equality and equal standing, women took on wearing high heels, and then men just abandoned it. Because sexism at its finest, you know? It's a very summarized history of what happened. Likewise. Oh, and not so much as a finger on the instruments, please. If you so much as breathe on them, Mr. Detective there is gonna open a can of Barutsu on your ass. To be fair, I would abolish high heels altogether. They are hell. I mean, let people who want to wear them wear them.
No, I think you not to refer to me as detectives as you would a knife. Never mind that. And my deductions are so sharp one could cut oneself on them. Even I would need a hot shower if I were to get blood of so toxic a vixen on me. Jesus, Holmes!
Spitting fire right now. Oh my, the office banter's so pointed here. You're not picking a fight with me, are you? Oh, stop, she's already dead. Oh man, I'm getting serious chills down my spine.
What I want to know is why no one's pointing out how Queen Sky's outfit just magically fixed itself.
She even looks good in traditional Indian outfit, complete with sari. She ain't angel or a demon after all.
Alright, enough small talk. We have a great deal of questions and precious little time. Let's begin with your present circumstances. Why'd you seek refuge aboard the border? Aren't you with the Lost Belts, or rather the Foreign Guard?
Well, you know how bands sometimes split up because of creative differences. It's a lot like that. I think Peppercino there can attest to it. I never liked this one much, to begin with. It was plain to wash my hands of him once he served his purpose, but he ended up beating me to the punch. He filled Arjuna's ears with all sorts of nonsense about me, and now I'm officially persona non grata in this India. That said, I never had much of an opinion about this Lost Belt to begin with, so I'm not too broken up on that. I've been exiled from it now. For the time being, I think I'll stick around a while longer. Let's just say I have my reasons.
Ah, I thought as much.
Thought as much about what, Peppercino the traitor?
Oh, a swing and a miss. I haven't betrayed anyone, but thanks for playing. My goal as a cryptor is to grow my tree of emptiness. I certainly haven't abandoned it. I'm not on bad terms with anyone from Team A, and I have no intention to defy the Foreign God either.
This first line's bullshit, and you know it.
Except Beryl, go fuck yourself. We all know what's gonna happen. You fucking look evil. Like, if I were to ask someone to draw Loki in a Fate style, it'd look like you. The only ones I don't trust are you alter egos. I mean, how could I? You're all the definitions of shady. And Beryl. Fuck Beryl. All my homies hate Beryl.
Loki, what Loki?
Because I have my doubts about you three, that I share the information I have with Tiramisu. I thought I could gain some insight from a different perspective of the situation, though I'm sure Holmesy already deduced as much.
Indeed, I was fully aware you were proving our goals and perspectives. But of course, I'd allow it as I could tell you were doing so from a place of fairness rather than malice. Given the current state of the world, it doesn't take much thought to realize the fatal contradiction. The fact that Miss Quinn Sky is here right now only further serves to reinforce it. While I do feel as though I already have a firm grasp of the answer, I also feel as though it would be improper for me to be the one to explain it. So, as one of those directly involved, I would like to ask you about this great mystery we can no longer ignore, Scandinavia Peppercino.
Oh, that's sweet. How can you be so kind and handsome and yet also so unpopular? Is it because you're inhuman at heart?
Dick.
Alright then, don't mind if I do. Quainskaya, you can confirm this for me, right? The goals of the cryptids and the foreign gods as disciple don't completely line up, do they?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Let me be clear, this world is headed toward oblivion. The way it's been running now, it can't possibly end up as anything halfway decent. Once it's completely purged of evil, we're not gonna have a perfect world he's aiming for. We'll be, well, left with a world of total nothingness. It's fair to say that Arjuna's gone completely off the rails. But the bigger problem is that you disciples aren't doing anything to stop him. And if anything, that treacherous snake of a man is pushing him to hurry things along. Why? The way things are going now, both this Lost Belt and this Tree of Emptiness will be lost forever. So why aren't you two trying to stop that?
Furthermore, given the state we found you in, it seems there's also every possibility that even your disciples don't share a common goal. Tell us, what exactly are you?
Good question. I suppose if it will pay my fare, I'll see as far as I'm able to. I do indeed have my own adorable goals I'm working towards. Adorable goals that neither the cryptors nor that shitty monk share.
I sincerely doubt there's anything adorable about them. What are they?
Well, they're tormenting humans, and collecting regional monsters, I suppose. It's a hobby of mine, investigating new and unusual creatures. This Lost Belt has both Kali and Sacred Beasts, so I'm already pretty happy about that. What can you tell us about the other alter ego?
I'm afraid that's one I can't answer. It violates the non-disclosure agreement, the contract I signed with the Foreign God. The most I can say is that he and I most certainly do not get along, as you can tell from my presence here. The three alter egos may have different approaches due to different personalities, but share a common goal. All three alter egos want to grow the tree of goodness to completion. I see. Is that the true for Father Kotomine? I mean, Rasputin too? Of course! But you know what happened in the Russian Lost Belt. What with its king and Kodak being who they are. Well, despite what you might think, the priest is a genuine saint, complete with the ability to know the future. I guess you'd say he can make prophecies. And apparently, he prophesied that Russian Lost Belt was only going to end poorly, and acted accordingly. Alright, that's enough for me. I believe I've more than paid my fare by now.
Oh no, you haven't, not by a long shot. Costs a lot more than that to ride my ship.
Leaving the question of whether it's your ship or aside, I do agree that she's only begun to pay her fare. Oh, come now. Do you have any idea how much Rasputin's secrets would normally cost? That priest never says a word about himself, you know. It wasn't easy to part with them, but since doing so would be his problem more than mine, I figured I could share them with a little bonus of sorts. So she's willing to sell out her teammates' skill, but not her own secrets, huh? Talk about a dyed-in-the-wool misanthrope. It's like everything she does is designed to piss others off.
I have a feeling we're not going to get anything from her that she isn't willing to give us. For now, I guess I would just be glad I was able to confirm my hypothesis. I wonder just how much Cristeria knows about the Foreign God's identity and objectives.
At any rate, I no longer have any interest in what happens to this world. I am, as I say, over it. So, by all means, go ahead and mess with it as much as you like. I'll be especially happy if you could give that shitty monk some much-needed comeuppance.
You really think we're done here? I saved you when you were at death's door, and I doubt you're anywhere near close to your own strength yet. But another way, you know where to run. Your life's in all hands now.
Oh my, does that mean your legitimately sides crumbling? Now I'm your prisoner, I wonder what you're gonna do to me. Are you going to bind my limbs, throw me in solitary, chop me up to little pieces like what happened in China?
What? No, no, just informed you promised to temporarily cooperate with that. Jesus, woman! Well, it's not to say we won't take precautions. I trust there won't be any issues letting her out of here long time soon.
I highly doubt it. Not with Rama Ganesha, I guess me all keep an eye on her. Once we have our safety measures in place, I believe our most prudent course of action will be to act on this new information. And of course, when the situation calls for it, we would like to assist us in battle. At this moment, I believe that covers the amount of assistance we expect from you.
Well, I can't promise me much help in combat, but I can certainly fight well enough to protect my own life. And if you're treating me as a guest rather than a prisoner, I agree the information I shared doesn't cover my fare. So rest assured, I'll be glad to work off the rest. Certainly don't want to be in debt to humans after all. Well, if nothing else, at least we can make it through another cataclysm unscathed. I think we've all earned a little break today, so why don't we kick back and relax while we wait for the outside world to stabilize? If it all goes well, maybe we'll be able to settle everything during the next Yuga cycle.
So, you're the one I heard on the transmission? I go by Captain right now, though that name has no particular meaning. Not that I have any other more meaningful names to go by right now anyways. Got to meet you, Captain. You don't have to tell me. I know who you are. Do you mean we've met somewhere before? Of course not. Makes you think that. Well, I guess it'll be your scent. My scent, huh? I guess I can understand that more than I could if you said my appearance. Anyways, I'm afraid I have a lot of work I need to get back to. You should rest now while you can. I wonder why he's avoiding me. I don't remember wronging him. Also, that look in his eyes. Was it nervousness? Fear? No, wait. I think it was guilt. Phew, I don't think I ever been so happy to see the sky. There really is something about seeing it for the first time in a while that appeals to even die-hard shut-ins like me.
Oh, you were the type who never left their room no matter what.
How would I get food or go to the bathroom? Of course I go out when I gotta. I always enjoyed the early mornings when I have to run down to the convenience store to replenish my snack supplies after fighting a massive raid boss for 3 days straight. The way you could still see the stars as the first rays of sun start to creep over the horizon was just divine. Well, maybe it's one of those spiritual morning walks that made Ganesha choose me for his vessel. A 3-day raid boss fight? What were the devs thinking? What the fuck? Who does that?
My apologies for the seemingly endless string of similar instructions, but I would like you all to start by returning to Bishu, as usual.
Got it.
Like hell you run. But a perfectly peaceful little human town make me positively nauseous. So, what's the plan here? You do have a plan to take down the spoiled brat turned god, don't you?
We're going to tear him off his divine throne and bring him down to our level, starting with this town. Now that these people have fought their way through a Kali Yuga, there should be more of them on our side. Once we convince this town he isn't a god worth worshipping, we'll move on to the next other towns until he's weakened enough that we can defeat him.
A god boycott campaign. Okay, I see the sense of that. At least theoretically. Even though I heard the peaceful Kali Yuga, something falls off.
I feel it too. This sound seemed weirdly quiet to you too.
Definitely. Hey guys, I'm kind of worried about Asha. Remember she said her dad was injured? Maybe we should go check on her first. Of course, just thinking the same thing. I think her house was over in that direction. Let's go see her. There's her house. Thank goodness it's intact. Why don't we take a peek through the window first? See how they're doing.
Oh, Asha's sad. Looks like they're celebrating something.
I'm so glad we all made it to the Kataryuga to celebrate your 4,000th day of life, Asha.
Me too! A lot happened over the different yugas, more than I can even remember. I was worried about how things were going to go when we first took you in. But you've grown up to be a wonderful little girl. Though you know, it's strange. I know we've been here since way back. This house still doesn't feel like our home. Maybe it's too big for us.
I was just thinking the same thing. Maybe it's time we thought about moving. I think there's another house we could live in, not too far from here. But we don't need to think about that now. Today is your special day. We're gonna celebrate. Go ahead. Eat anything you want, okay? Okay. Oh, what's wrong, Asha? You don't look very excited. Aren't you? Doesn't it feel like we're missing someone important? Huh? What do you mean? Now look what you made me do. I'm sorry, are you okay?
Drop the dish over a little question? You're such an Ulu.
There it is again. Feels like someone else should have said that.
That small child is sad.
It feels strange. Nobody's saying it. Yeah, it really feels like there ought to be someone else here with us. What an odd little girl you are. Who would that possibly be?
You know, it's always been just the three of us.
Yeah, I know. Can't help but feel like I made a promise to someone. Someone who said they'd celebrate with me and patted my head, telling me how much I'd grown.
Aw, she's crying.
What? Am I crying? That's a funny surprise. Supposed to be a happy day.
Yeah, I know, Mash. This hurts.
I'm okay. Senpai, it's just...
Emotional damage! Let's get out of here. Right now, I don't think I could look Asha in the eyes and smile.
Said his leg was injured, is that why? A little thing like that?
That's just like what happened to Venha. It's horrible.
Don't even have the words for how horrendously wrong this all is.
No. That's just me.
Now kiss me, where are you going?
They're not here. Hey!
Oh, hello! Is everyone alright? Would you like to come to my house and have a glass of grape juice?
Forget about that. What happened to all the people in the town hall?
What do you mean?
You know damn well what I mean. Talking about the people who came here from Devil. There were dozens of people living here, while they tried to find new homes.
I'm sorry, but I truly have no idea what you're talking about. Nobody's ever lived in the town hall.
Damn it.
You poor thing. I don't know what you're talking about, but I can tell you've been through a lot. If there's anything I can do to help, please don't hesitate to call on me. Good luck!
Damn it! Damn it! Just refusing to obey as I said now. You false god! The crying so great you're throwing them away like they're worthless.
Seems we're too lax in our assumptions. Given how removed Arjuna is from this world, I assumed he'd never bother to personally determine the so-called effectiveness of individual person's actions, especially since we knew Devil continued to exist across Yugas even after they began fighting back.
That sounds right to me. If we're just talking about Arjuna himself, I'm sure he would consider changes in little people's faiths as trivial matters beneath his notice. But he has a certain advisor as his ear, one who loves nothing more than snitching. And I can't see that slimy, devious monk not taking the chance to rat these people out.
Yes, I recall you mentioned him on the border as well. Sounds as though you and him are extremely poor terms.
Oh yes, he's a wonderfully shitty monk. As for who he is, well, you'll find out when we meet him yourselves.
So it's his fault these people disappeared.
Oh, it might be mine. Now kiss me. Might be because I helped them. Because I lit a fire under them. Because I drew the false god's attention to them. Maybe I'm the reason they are eliminated. They might have been erased as though they never existed because I got caught in my cloud of bad luck.
Now kiss me.
No, that's not my name. I've been lying to you this whole time. Everything that's gone wrong is my fault. I knew I should have stuck to fighting on my own. What are you talking about?
You're not making any sense.
The god that resides in me is not Lakisame.
What was that?
Me, the goddess of happiness and prosperity. What a joke. I'm the exact opposite. I bring adversary and tragedy where I go. The embodiment of things everyone should avoid and despise. The real name of the goddess within me is Alkalexime, Lakisame's older sister, the goddess of bad luck and misfortune.
It's Angry Mayu. Damn it, we just got that thing patched up. I just fixed this fucking hole! It's true. Those two sister gods are more alike than shrimp and prawn. Oh, Lakitsumi, that's the goddess of misfortune. Lakitsumi's direct opposite. You're saying that's who you really are.
She's still harsh, the power lacking in consciousness, as I told you before, but yes, that's who I really am.
That's why I never quite was able to sense my beloved Sita's Lakitsumi inside you. Part of it's because she was only a source of power now. Part of it's because they're sisters. No wonder I never got more than a vague impression of divinity inside you.
Why didn't you tell us this sooner? Lakitsume's request was simple. She conveyed to me that she wanted to help her sister trapped within the false god.
Okay, so what's the problem? That's one of our goals too.
Whatever with the joint forces with the embodiment of bad luck and misfortune. I've been using you for my own ends all this time. Thought you would refuse to help me if I was honest about my identity. And that would make it harder to achieve my goals of defeating the false god and rescuing Lakisame. Some leader I am. Just a foolish woman steeped in lies and deception. Now these people were erased without a trace. All their hopes are dashed, though. It's all my fault.
No, you're wrong there. I understand that you're really Lakitsumi, but you're still wrong about the rest.
Senpai and Pepe are right. They didn't erase Aji, or the people of Devil. Or you didn't erase Aji or the people of Devil. Arjuna did. Can't blame yourself for this.
Indeed. Are you going to insist that every last bit of bad luck we've had was actually your fault? Because even for a goddess of misfortune, that'd be going a bridge too far, Lakitsumi. We're fighting for the fate of the entire world. Your luck can't possibly affect that, no matter how bad it may be. It is our skills and responsibility alone that will determine the outcome of our fight, just as it always has before. The only laments that I'll allow from you are your clumsiness and the way you constantly stub your toe and squirm in agony. If you thought we hadn't noticed, you're gravely mistaken.
So, if you're finally done playing guessing games, where the answer were obvious, it's about time we started planning our next course of action now.
Agreed. Truth be told, I've already formulated a hypothesis as to whom Lakitsumi's true divinity might be. Lest we forget, the powers you demonstrated during our first battle with William Tell are clearly nothing that of a god whose fortune would possess.
Oh yes, that reminds me, I don't sense value anywhere. So it seems Mr. Tell never did make it to the Yuga, did he? Though I can't say I'm surprised, given the resistance he put up at the end.
I'm considering that a highly probable possibility as well. Given how bravely he fought last we saw him, I'm not sure we should regret that we've been unable to have him join us. We'll be glad that at least a bit more of Arjuna's power is now gone.
Okay, in light of all that happened, we need to figure out a new plan, starting with where our old one went wrong. It's obvious now that we have severely underestimated the extent of Arjuna's abilities to erase things he considers defective whenever he remakes the world. Hard as it might be to believe, we know now he can get rid of entire communities if he wants to. Maybe he came up with some way to simplify it, like assuming that anyone who takes up arms against the Kali is defective. But either way, now that he knows he's capable of mass removals like this, we should probably assume that more people stand out, the more likely they are to be erased.
So what you're saying is, our plan to turn more people against him and drag him down from his godly throne isn't looking too good anymore.
So what? Just give up on defeating him? No, absolutely not, Master.
You better believe it. You bet your biscuits. I don't care if this world's god is the one behind it. No one should have to live in a world where they could be erased like that. I'm not giving up yet. I couldn't agree more, Master. Maybe back to square one again, but so what? As for you, Queen who's slightly worse luck than most people, I have no desire for you to wander around in sackcloth and ashes being so terribly morose. Who's going to benefit from doing such a thing? It's utterly pointless endeavor. Now that we know our old plan won't work, we need your help more than ever in coming up with the next one. Will you help us, or will you continue to fight beside us, just as you have till now?
I second everything Rama said.
Not the first complicated goddess we've had on our team.
So you are not one, aren't you?
Alright, now that we reaffirmed our intent to continue onward, I'd like to begin discussing specifics. Does anyone have any information that would give us a good place to start?
I'll get right to the point. I can think of one thing.
Oh, what's that?
Acid Venom. There's something wrong with him. Yes, I think we all saw that for ourselves, Rami darling. Care to be a little more detailed? I'm afraid it's difficult to explain. All I can say is this. We run into him during the last Yuga. It felt like there was something fundamentally different about it compared to the other Locapala.
At least one of you has an eye for detail. Disposing of Asavenon is something I totally adore, especially as I have my own grievances with him. I would like nothing more than for all of you to beat him within an inch of his life. But we still don't know how to deal with his regenerative powers. Fighting him like fighting an immortal. Exactly, he's immortal. That's why he has no choice to do what Arjuna says. What do you mean by that? Oopsie, now I've gotten said too much. Let me just go back and zip those lips back up. Anyways, I do think it's worth a shot if you like. I could even tell you where he is right now.
Hold it, I appreciate that proposal, but I don't trust it. Coinscog can only trust at least into a trap.
What? Here I made that proposal with the very purest of intentions. I guess that means you still have forgiven me after all, Your Excellency.
Why the world will I forgive you when you haven't shown the slightest sign of repentance? Did that sword do something to your brain? Beautiful.
Just kidding. Alright then, I'll go ahead and give you the data you'll need to track Asavenom down. Just to be sure of the results, why not conduct the search yourselves?
True, that would be safer. Though it means we'll need to walk around ourselves to pick up this signal.
That's just a trade-off we'll have to make for security. Even if it takes a little longer, it's a lot better than walking into a trap completely defenseless.
Alright, now that our goal is decided, let's go find Asavenom. I'm gonna take him out quickly. Don't worry, once we find him, just let me handle everything. I think I know what's going on with him now, so the next time we meet, I'll see if I'm right.
We're looking for 5 days. There you are! I like to imagine we're just running in circles after each other. I gotta lead him! I gotta lead on him! Just keep going in a big ass circle. Where the fuck are they?
That's my line! What's this? Well, what do you know? Can't believe the quarry that got from me came back on her own accord. I'm so happy it's actually pissing me off.
I appreciate you reacting exactly how I thought you would. You must have known that Chaldeans were hot on your tail, yet you couldn't ignore my aura and couldn't resist waiting around for me to show up. I'm so glad you're as simple-minded as you look. Now let's get to our grudge match, shall we? Oh, but do be warned, you'll be facing Tiramisu and her team this time around. They're very tough cookies. You see, they do this ungodly annoying thing where they get stronger and stronger each time they do battle.
Huh. Never could tell whose side you were really on, woman. Let me ask you this, Asavenom. Are you willing to tell us your whole story?
What was that?
I'm a generous king. I can tell what others are truly thinking. I promise I will neither laugh at you nor look down on you. What do you say?
Every one of you just makes me so friggin' furious! I don't even know what you're talking about!
What are you doing, Rami? I thought you said you could handle him. I thought I could. Seems his problem's not as easily solved with words as I had hoped. We'll have to pin him down and have him cool off more naturally.
So we're gonna have to fight him after all. I'll help you, but what I've said before still holds true. Do not rely on me too much. There is no telling when my poor luck could result in a fatal error.
But you control at least a little, right? Like you did when you got all the Tell's arrows to hit you.
A little, yes. There's some areas that are still out of my control. Not to mention, the recall for the time is probably...
Asavenom, you really... Oh, Asavenom, you really are an awkward boy, aren't you?
You mean like the opposite, how you strut around those fancy clothes of yours, ex-master?
Well, I'm certainly less awkward than you. I keep my life nice and simple by doing whatever it takes to stay alive. Of course, that still leaves the question of what I want to do with my life once I keep it. It's not easy being human, you know. We always want more.
Guess you really must be accurate, if you can say that sort of thing with a smile. Maybe I'm kind of awkward by comparison. All I got going for me is my anger, so it's all natural. Only natural that anger will become my entire life. Living my life makes me angry. My anger gives me a reason to live. Yeah, I know it doesn't make any sense. Just like I know that the moment my anger dies out, I won't be me anymore. So long as I'm still kicking, I got no choice but to keep my fury burning. To keep burning my whole damn life.
Goldfish time. Mm-hmm.
たまにはな。我がカイナに宿れ力、我が武勇武器によらず。おう、たまにおう。つりゃこいつでこいつで
Get him, Dennis. Hell yeah. Full steam ahead.
イマジナリーコウ様展開完了。たまにはこういうあの方の目を気持ちの世界が最後に
Cute.
Get him, Gareth.
Alright, let's see. Let's do quick.
Alright, Hot Wheel Man. Show me what you got.
Guts. Adorable.
Now it's my turn.
受けたまわ。
我が思いを届けなるほど。
俺は自由だ。海、大地。
Boom, bitch. Get out the way. Let's see.
それもいいな。おう。
なるほど。
You may run my dice in. Man, Candace is tanky, even without the damage button. Alright, cool. Let's go.
Oh, それもいいな。
Alright. Then we'll go boom, boom, boom. It'd be so fucking funny if he hit Ku right now. Come on, dare ya. Hit Kuku leg. Damn it. I figured he was gonna hit her. Alright. Let's see. Alright. Go, Jaguar. Alright, everyone. You know how it goes. Yay! Boom! Simple enough. Bro wants to keep going? Alright. This didn't go well for you the first time. Ugh! We did it, but... Bro's healing. Damn it, I knew he was gonna heal himself again. He's seriously immortal or something? That all you got? I can keep this up! Ugh! Is it just me, or is there something else mixed in there? Not just the pain of exhilaration, since there's something deeper eating away at him. I knew it, just as I thought. Asavinam. You're cursed, aren't you? Cursed? That's right, of course. There are many different types of curses. But for this, I believe I know what it is at work. Even if we speak, this curse is tormenting Asavinam.
or rather his servant's spirit origin, relentlessly. This curse must be so powerful that not even a great warrior like him can remove it. I suspect it's directly rooted in his destiny. A curse so deeply tied to his heroics that it's inevitable he will fall prey to it. Oh man, I know what it is. That's Christina's curse, isn't it? What's Christina's curse? Professor?
I'm sorry to say, or I'm sorry to say push a bubble, but you won't find any professors here. Both Da Vinci and I would be happy to share what we know about India from books, but in this case, I believe Captain will be most knowledgeable.
It's something that happens towards the end of the Great War depicted in the Mahabharata. Altavestan was overcome with anger at his father's murder. In a cowardly act of retribution, he snuck into the enemy camp and killed them all in their sleep. Afterwards, he fired an arrow at the stomach of the pregnant woman of what would have been the last child of Kuru. But Chrysanthus had protected the baby, placed a dreadful curse upon Asavenom's head in retaliation. One interpretation says the curse would last for 3,000 years, during which he'd be forced to endure all manners of pain and suffering. I would definitely have noticed if he had been cursed like that when I first summoned him. So Arjuna must have put the curse on him after he stole my master contract from me. It'd be well within his power, since he also possesses Christina's divinity. Ah, so now it all adds up. As a Venom, your mortality comes from being born with Yama and Shiva's power. The curse you're dealing with now is too strong for you to remove on your own. So you're trapped in a prison of endless suffering, and death offers no escape. Then does that mean you have to do what Arjuna says, or he won't undo the curse? That is pretty rough. Shut up! At the very least, I can imagine the curse going away once Arjuna finally has his so-called perfect world. Though either way, I guess that doesn't leave you much choice but to cooperate with him.
Shut up! I'm so goddamn pissed I can't stand it! I'm mad at myself for being a slave to my anger, for getting myself cursed! I'm mad at how goddamn weak I am, so weak I have to obey Arjuna, my mortal goddamn enemy! Just to escape this endless pain, all I can do is just keep getting angrier and angrier!
Oh, he ascended. Asavenom's getting madder. We've never seen him. Be careful, Master. Guys, he slicked his hair back. Look out!
Arjuna, my mortal enemy!
Indeed. Sorry, how do I say this? Sorry, how do I say your name again? I probably haven't been pronouncing it right this entire time. Anyways, hi Mr. Mustache, welcome to the stream. Oops, I forgot to activate Guts. Shit. That was important to that plan. Oops. So fucking done with work. Trust me, you're not alone. And sup? Just going through Lost Belt 4. Alright, that's 1 HP bar down. Ooh. Thanks for the second follow-up Noble Phantasm. The what? Oh wait, I have a Canis combo. Let's do this.
Okay, Indian god born, his extended family gone wrong, gone sexual. Bro's wasting his time. Yeah, I think we're all safe next turn, even if we don't use a Noble Phantasm. I am gonna use hers though, because I have the attack boost on her. Canis, my beloved. Gender doesn't matter, I just wanted to pick me. Anyways, I'm back. What I miss? William Tell's dead. I'm gonna be like, when I said, oh, the tasty little snack, I did not mean like this! Or comma. Summer passion is pretty strong. Had to rub off her and Canis after I beated Tunguska earlier. I haven't really gotten into the Tunguska stuff too much yet. Alright, let's pop this. We're just gonna try a regular quick combo since you're that close to this bar break. And Zinger's apology for her assassin form. I knew that was gonna happen. God damn it. Could've just used it. Could've inflicted burn. Oh well. Y'all ready for the thing? Y'all ready for the thing? We're gonna do the thing. Game! Boom! I keep waiting to get a random insta-kill again with him. Here's the Python would not be that bad if she didn't have that self-buff purge on MP. Wait, that she has a self-buff purge? Why would you do that? Who thought that was a good idea? I clearly don't have her, so I didn't know that, but who thought that was a good idea? Guts. Heals herself in MP for story reasons, so they have her the buff. She does have debuff removal resist on her second skill, but it's only good for one time. Are you winning, son? So far so good. Who'd he just try to attack? I saw a defense buff removal, but I don't see who he attacked. Because she still had invincible. Did you get any defensive things? No? Who'd he attack? I can't tell. I was looking away reading chat. Who'd he attack? Man, I would have never beat this fight if not for my Grail Coup and Gajuna. I mean, I'm doing fine right now. Let's strut our stuff. Actually, you know what? You know what I'm gonna do here? Trigger those. Follow up. Oh, lost spell before release. Damn it, he's way too strong. Today. I'll be honest, never had an issue with him. Even on my main account, never had an issue. In my main account, I didn't have Summer Python yet. Or Python yet. I can't remember who I used for this fight. I want to say I used just a group of berserkers. And then Jean finished him. Because that's how I did things back then. Maybe I had a Lancer, but I can't remember.
I don't know about this cryptor stuff. Whatever they are, that one was still my master. Once he ordered me to leave Arjuna alone, it'll hold back my urge to kill him.
Summer Python is so strong she outperforms Summer Tomino. Okay, to be fair, Summer Tomino had to get an update to not fucking self-stun. The competition was not that fierce. That does bring up the question. Why do, 2 of the 3 Tominos self-stun? Jesus Christ, this game just won't stop giving Tomino the middle finger. To be honest, on release, my team was just characters that were hot. Never leveled skills since I was dumb. Didn't translator even though I was playing JP. Now in A, I just beat Oberon with MASH and level 30 George and NPC Castoria. See, I had a backline of foreigners whenever I faced Oberon. I had Yang Fui and I didn't have Hokusai yet, I don't think. Or maybe that was when I had Hokusai. Maybe. No, I don't think I had Hokusai yet. And Yang Fei and suddenly I can't remember any of my other foreigners. Damn. The Yang Fei was a champ. There's it after all the fingers, Harukugi, for an extra.
Once my master was no longer my master. Once Arjuna slapped that curse on me like he was putting a collar on a stray dog, they told me he was my new master. No way in hell I was gonna take that. I tried to kill him immediately after he cursed me.
Caster Tomino, Thunderstorm, Black Astoria. Lancer, outperformed by Passion Summer. Quainska, not even a real Tomino. Arya, not summonable in her own collab event. That is a crime that needs to be remedied. I'm sure we'll get her eventually, because we got, I'm forgetting what Saber's actual name is. Anyways, getting Samurai Revenant's Saber. We got him before we got, the collab. So, it is within the realm of possibility that we'll get the rest of those servants just without the collab needed. When that will be, I have no idea.
I dared to kill him in a span of a single breath, and blink of a goddamn eye. But it did nothing.
I bounced off with a hilariously boing. His incredible divine power stopped me, killed me, brought me back to life. The curse ate away at my body, and I attacked him again.
Yeah, they'd update Caster. She's really suffering for the lack of a command battery. I mean, she serves a really solid purpose still. But yeah, a battery would be nice. I mean, buffs are always nice in general. It's not like this game's PvP. I mean, let's be honest. If they can fucking overhaul Caster Coup the way they did, there's no reason they can't break other old servants. To be fair, Caster Fluvital is pretty useful for challenge quests, but beyond immortal teams, not the best after power creep. RL put in game after summer event, surely. Or at least increase her MP gain. Like I said, there's no reason they can't just break other old servants. They did it for Caster Coup. They can certainly do it for others. Like, that is... well, it is literally that meme. Upgrades, people, upgrades!
Over and over, I was stopped, killed, revived, and cursed. Stopped, killed, revived, cursed! Every time he stopped me, I got angrier. Every time he killed me, I saw red. Every time he revived me, my fury grew. Every time he cursed me, I became still further enraged.
Unless you suffer the same low tier, low hit, low MP gain, curses, launch, and year 1 servants. Jason and Serenity need new outfits and animation. Also, Lozengal, I'm begging, give Astra and Charlie buff. I know King got one in JP, but it needed earlier. So Lolly asked. Ultra would be win FGO.
Was I just buying time? No. I wasn't nearly calm enough to think about drawing Arjuna's attention long enough to let my old master escape. Though I guess it ended up working out that way. It was all just desperate fury, all simply in vain, until my spirit finally broke. Confronting, contorting bowels, rage, hell, every agony in the world, tearing myself apart, decimation of the ego. A single instant, droll, flickering consciousness. Purple, red, green, black, lost vocal cords, spirit origin, violation, existing, then not, then existing again, poisonous thoughts, defeat, pain, chill, hives, agony, fire, all on top of one another, a terrible curse! How can I make this damn curse go away? What do I have to do to be free of it? But helping that damn god get this world he wants is the only way for me to escape this damn curse! If this law, far more merciful than death, is the only way to go, then I'll be rage. The moment I stop being angry is the moment I stop being me. So I decide I'm going to stay angry all the damn time!
You need to get all year 1 servants animation updates. To be honest, like one of them are worse than raids. How bad they are. Jean and Jolter finally got updates they deserved. No, we just need Serenity updates and CL and FGL, and I'll drop another 3K on this game. Peak feet. Hey, aw, thanks. Thanks for the hydrate. Now for the gravelly VA job. Heal your throat with some warm water. I don't got warm water. I have room temperature water. But thanks for the hydrate.
Once I knew I couldn't kill that god beyond gods like this, no matter how angry I got. I instead chose to burn my own damn weakness, the fires of my rage until the very end. It was humiliating for me,
along with idiotic, immature, and inferior. But even so, thanks to that, I knew I'd be able to stay angry until my last breath. I might have lost the bond of my true master and been forced to submit to my most hated enemy. But at least in this, I still had my pride. This way I would at least be able to remain myself right up until this defective, evil world disappeared. I don't care. Then I'll be able to hit that smug, all-knowing, all-powerful god with one last shot! I'll show him that even with this perfect little plan to recreate as he sees fit, that only what he deems essential, he still couldn't stop me from being me. That way, right when everything's about to end, I'll get to laugh in his stupid face.
You really are an odd bird, aren't you? You actually chose to keep losing to Arjuna and his curse just so you can continue to be yourself.
Exactly, and thanks to that, he's done for, since there's no possible way to save him.
Yes, I'm sure there isn't.
Oh, that goddamn pisses me off!
So what are you gonna do now, huh? You gonna tear me to shreds with that sword of evil's bane?
Sounds great! Do it! Come on, do it!
If I did tear you to shreds, your body would simply regenerate. I suspect it's your connection to Arjuna's nigh-infinite supply of magical energy that forces it to do so. Then once your body's cursed again, it will be subjected to endless torment for all of eternity. Fortunately for you, I know of a way to do something about that curse.
What'd you say?
Rama! Attaboy! Hey, you're supposed to gaze at me in awe and admiration there. What are you? Don't pat my head, I'm king! I deserve far more respect than that. Stop it! What are you doing? Who's your good boy? Who's your good boy? Do you think I'm a dog? You're not a koala? Why would you think that? No, it's Kasala, not koala. How long have you been having that joke in your back pocket? The entire time I've known you. God fucking damn it.
You and your damn nonsense are pissing me off. What the hell can you even do about this curse?
This. This is quite something, isn't it? Rama, you changed poses! That's illegal! You can't do that, right? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What did you just do? Don't tell me you...
Huh? Krishna and I are both avatars of Vishnu,
Basically being of the same nature. So if your curse comes from Krishna's power, I should be more than capable of affecting it. While I can't completely destroy it, of course, I can at least transfer it from your body to mine.
Ow, 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 ow!
I'm an invincible king. I'm not about to complain about the pain from a little curse like this. You thought you just heard otherwise, and I suggest you have your ears checked.
You're out of your mind. I can't stand this sort of simpering and self-sacrifice nonsense. Subject me to any more, I'm going to start demanding compensation.
Whoa, whoa, what the hell?
You stupid or something?
Damn it, this pisses me off. Still just as angry as ever.
If I don't have to worry about being held hostage to a damn curse anymore, there's nothing holding me back.
Arjuna was always my mortal enemy, even before he made himself into some kind of god. There's no way in hell I'm not gonna revolt against him! Well, what's the damn point of being free of my curse if you just end up being cursed in my place?
All you're doing now is getting one guy and losing another. It's simple math, damn it! Ah, you freaking pissed me off! Don't be ridiculous. Of course I've thought of that. As an avatar of Vishnu, Kristina's curse shouldn't affect me as much as it's affected you. Let's say it just brings me down to half my normal strength. In exchange for that strength we get out of Vesnam, the hero of Kurovasa. A man who's not only an exceptionally skilled warrior, but a tactician clever enough to serve as commander-in-chief. That is to say, you're a servant who can fulfill more than just one role. So while we may have lost half a warrior, we effectively gained 2 to make up for it. That's a net gain of 1.5 warriors.
He's talking over to me now.
You got your servant right. I mean, I should be angry at you.
I'm sorry.
At any rate, can I please ask you something just to be sure out of it some? Now that you're not cursed anymore, you no longer have a reason to obey Arjuna. So does that mean you're willing to help us now?
What are you going to ask that for? What are you reminding me how completely pathetic I've been? I never expected Rama to take on the curse himself, but if it's this trade-off may well outweigh the drawbacks. Having Arjuna's light Lokapala come over to our side would be quite the boon indeed.
What that look's supposed to mean, ex-master? Wanna laugh at me? Go ahead. Gives me another reason to be angry. Oh, it's not that. I was just thinking about how you really are just how you appear. Or through my Tashin Insu, you wear your heart on your sleeve, so to speak. So that thing rooted deep inside you is anger, and that's what drove you to the Padavadas in the middle of the night. Hey, I have to ask, haven't you ever wished you could just let all your anger go? Why? Is the whole reason I ended up like this? Yeah, I know my anger is what ended up getting me cursed by Kristina while I was still alive. But you might eventually be able to let it go if you'd stayed with Arjuna, right? I doubt he want any defective emotions in his perfect world, after all. Ha! Now I get it. You think I regret giving up that chance to get rid of this anger, don't you? Don't be an idiot! Why the hell would I ever regret that? It's true, Da Vinci. You got it backwards. Anger is everything to him right now. In fact, I think he made sure his anger would be one part of him to stick around by constantly proving that he was useful with it.
They were only master and servant for a short time. They're absolutely nothing alike. And yet in spite of that, Pepe and Asaventham seem to really click. Maybe this is what they call chemistry.
Yeah, right now, anger and me are one and the same. It was the one way I had to avenge my father and friend's humiliation. We were back in Kurasata when that war was still going on. They'd been humiliated again. I do the same damn thing without hesitating. Every time. I'd have used my anger as a weapon to avenge my father and friends. Even if I ended up cursed every damn time. Got it. I knew you were awkward and simple-minded, but I also knew that's why I can trust you. Okay then, why don't we find somewhere we can relax and figure out our next course of action? You're a tactician too, right? Can't wait to see what you come up with. Alright, let's... You look like an old man who just threw out his back. I'm fine, you hear me? My body's just hasn't adjusted to this curse yet. Just give me a minute. I'll be up and about in no time.
You know we don't have time to wait around. Guess I'll just have to give you a piggyback ride.
Alright. This is Grady. I have a feeling I've had something similar happen to me before. Dude cannot catch a break. Well, at least it's on a moon cancer, not a berserker this time. You know, silver linings. Perhaps it's just part of my destiny to suffer piggyback rides now and then. Hell yeah.
flaw being there?
Guys! Guys, the calendar's fucked!
Something wrong, Holmes?
No, it's nothing. For a moment it seemed as though something was off about the surrounding area. Hopefully it was nothing more than a momentary sensor malfunction.
So you thought to use people's faith to tear Arjuna down from his divine throne, huh?
Unfortunately, it didn't work. Never thought even the false god would be so heartless as to cast away every person who lost their faith in him. Should have known better than hope for even so much as that for me.
Honestly, we're kind of stumped right now. I don't suppose you have any good ideas.
You're on the right track. Taking away Arjuna's god status is almost certainly the only way we'll be able to beat him. But I know, damn it. Obviously, we can't count on the people of this world to help with that anymore. So then our only choice, use something else. Assuming we even can, anyways. Is there something else we can use? Ah, damn it! I really didn't want to bring this up since it's a big whole all or nothing deal that pisses me the hell off. We mess it up, we'll be dead and gone. Even if it works, it'll only give us a tiny chance of coming out on top. Still want to hear it? Like I said, we don't have any other choices.
Right, please tell us, out of Venom. What is it? We're ready to hear.
The biggest factor in Arjuna remaining a god and in control of this world is he's the one advancing the Yuga cycle. The obvious idea is that anyone capable of destroying and recreating the world would be a god, only reinforces his position as one. So as long as he keeps the Yuga cycle going, he's pretty much a perfect god. Makes sense. I mean, you have to be one hell of a god to remake the whole damn world. Oh crap, that sort of thinking is part of the problem, isn't it? Damn it. But if we look at it another way, the advantage is also a weakness. If we can defy the world's remaking, even just a tiny bit, then he won't be a perfect god any longer. I see. Since remaking this world is a massive undertaking, even the tiniest flaw would have a big impact. Like how a single scratch in a large precious gem makes its value plummet.
But how will we actually do that?
That's the problem. We can't take the safe or easy way out with something like this. We'd have to face Arjuna world-destroying noble phantasm head-on. Refuse to disappear. Continue our existence as continuous entities. Once we've done that, we'll have proven his fallibility, and really mess up the idea of him as some perfect god. Are you serious? Who wants to face that terrifying noble phantasm head-on? I thought you were an actual tactician, not an armed general, you fool. Doesn't matter how plausible something seems if it can't actually be done. Shut up, damn it! Think I don't know that? That's why I'm saying if we can pull it off! So that's the plan. An almost suicidal battle of endurance where one wrong move means you're gone for good. How about it? Anyone here think they can pull it off? Oh, if that's popping up, then that means I have the free friend roll. I think back on this world. Just got home, was going up and down 2 flights of stairs for groceries, hand slipped with one of the beer bottles I got broke up, put on the pavement. Great. Damn it. That sucks. Here, anything God deems useless, defective, or unnecessary.
gets erased as though it never existed. And yet I'm still here. How weird is that?
Oh, okay, this is Junico. Me, a hopeless, unemployed shut-in, solely good at video games. A divine spirit serving a name only, who just happened to end up with godly power by some freakish twist of fate. No way Arjuna wouldn't hesitate to write someone unlike me off as worthless. Should have been the first to go. Just a spectator. Uninvited guest. Only here by coincidence. At least that's what I thought. But you know, even I can't deny that someone knew what I was. Said they needed my help anyways. Can't let the hero place his trust in me down, so I'll do it, or at least I'll try. I think back on this world. Here, anything its God sees useless, defective, or unnecessary gets erased as though it never existed. What could be more useless or unnecessary than a goddess of bad luck and misfortune? Oh wait, okay, this is changed to look history.
Here, there is anything that God sees useless, defective, or unnecessary gets erased as though it never existed. What could be more useless or unnecessary than a goddess of bad luck and misfortune? That said, I'm sure this one wish of mine can still be granted. No matter how despicable the role given to me may be, how definitely unlucky I may have been born, there shouldn't be anything wrong with praying for my family's happiness. No matter what anyone else says about you, always be your friend. Kind, Luck against me. Luck has always been on my side. Hasn't always been on my side either. Like when I failed to defend my country. It's exactly what I want you to trust me. This time, I won't let anything happen to the ones I care about. Going to make sure your wish to freely kiss me from that awful false god come through. That wish may not be anything so large as a country. It's usually small enough to fit into your head, which is why I'll make sure to hold on to it tightly. I won't let it slip out of my hand for anything. Not for the world. Not for its God. I'll do it too. I'm sure I can.
Guys, even Karna couldn't withstand that old phantasm for long. Don't you think it's too risky? Not gonna lie, if we were gaming, this would be like hardcore mode on the nightmare difficulty setting. Not pretty, but it's our early shot. Besides, I think I got a decent shot at winning. I mean, we're talking pure endurance, not reflexes, right? If I do a bit of min-maxing, I can optimize my build just enough to survive. Not to mention that I got Ganesha has seen that old Fanta. Ganesha has seen that old Fanta a couple times now. Basically, all I gotta do is sit still and keep camping until it's over, right? I can do that sort of thing in my sleep. I know, because I have before, so I'm sure I'll be fine. Just you wait, I'm gonna come up with a foolproof strategy before the game starts and show you all what a neat's truly capable of. That's the difference between me and Karna. Between me and a true hero who faces adversary head-on. Of course, speaking as someone who never asked to be entrusted with all this responsibility, I figure I need to at least try to live it up to it, or no, be able to look him in the eye, you know.
As for me, I think my purpose lies in protecting others. While I've thus far had to use my noble phantasm to defeat my enemies, it is meant to be used offensively. This seems like a perfect opportunity to do just that. Of course, I'll do my best to tamp down my bad luck and prevent any unfortunate accidents. If you cannot help but worry, I'll understand. I'm sure you would rather remove any uncertain elements when carrying out your
Well, are you kidding me? I'm pretty much counting on your help out there. Honestly, I was a bit nervous about doing this on my own, but if you're there with me, I think I got a real shot. Just to make sure, you guys do have a plan for making this happen, right? Yep, we're just gonna sit here. Oh, this does not bode well. What, don't you believe me? Well, I guess I can't blame you. Basically, I'll be using my secondary noble phantasm. As I said before, think of applying Alakatsumi's power to use my true noble phantasm.
I see. No definitive risk with that plan. There's at least a chance it may succeed.
Tch. How about something else now?
I say, how the hell do you actually come up with a plan to pull this off? Now I gotta explain the rest, damn it.
There's something else we need?
Oh, were you really planning on withstanding Arjuna's world remaking cataclysms like it was just a bad storm? You can't. If Arjuna doesn't realize something's not right at first, the jester next to him will.
Yes, I'm sure he will. That's why he's there after all. And what can we do?
You're gonna evade Arjuna's eye when he looks over the world. Only to think you belong there. He's gotta take you for granted so much he'd never even think to question your presence. In other words... Alright, here's the last part of the plan. I'm gonna send you two back in time.
Let's do the time warp again. Wasn't aware, time travel was part of your repertoire.
Is something wrong? It is a trivial matter, but Venom has escaped his curse. What? That is more than a little troubling. I expect it won't be long before he rebels against you. Say, I have an idea. Why not try using your master authority to just make him destroy himself? That would be trivial, but the Kali Yuga is near, as is the end of the great Kali Yuga. I see, so you prefer not to waste your energy on a single servant then. Yes, you do have a point.
Venom ding dong. God damn it, Mr. Mustache.
Especially given the current circumstance. The world is nearing its limit. The reconstruction it underwent during the last Kali Yuga has brought it to its breaking point. And that means the world will, reach perfection in the next cycle. I'm sure you'll need every last bit of power you have to bring that about, so it makes perfect sense that you wouldn't waste any on him. However, I must remind you that Venom is like a demigod, holds the power of Shiva and Yama within. While he may be no match for you in your absolute divine power, he could still cause trouble for you to do nothing to stop him from joining up with the observatory survivors. Surely you wouldn't wish for anything so to go wrong during your monumentous great Kali Yuga, do you? Very well. I'll send Sacred Beast after him. Send every last one that breathes in this land. An excellent idea. I believe that'd certainly be for the best. You ready yet? If not, hurry up already. I don't have all day. Here.
I really wish you'd stop getting angry every time we talk to me. It's a little tough for negative types like me to deal with.
The hell did you just say? Sorry about that. That's just how I am.
Could you not yell at me?
I'm not yelling!
Also just finished chapter 10 of Trom. Hoping to beat it for the Grail fronts, but they caught me by surprise. I'm not very deep in. I'm only to the point where I'm now in Crimhild's jail. if that happens multiple times, the first time. Can you please use your inside voice?
This is my inside voice!
So yeah, I'm really not that far in yet. That doesn't make me feel better at all.
All that's left for us to do now is start concentrating. Although,
You sure you want to do this here?
I was wondering the same thing. Thought you would want to go somewhere a little more magecraft friendly.
Doesn't matter where we do this. Not when these two are about to travel through time.
I still can't quite believe this is happening, though I suppose it isn't all that dissimilar from ray shifting.
I'm afraid I must disagree. Ray shifting is pure engineering built on spiritual theory. What we are attempting here to do here is a once-in-a-lifetime feat that relies on a series of coincidences. Simply put, a miracle that apparently fucking Morgan can do solo. What the fuck? A miracle only made possible by the anomalous nature of this lost belt, rather than regular Earth. I mean, I should specify more fairy. Hey Morgan, but you know. And the fact that its inner time and space have grown unstable thanks to Arjuna repeatedly destroying it. Even then, it still requires us to make full use of the power of Shiva, the ruler of time. One might say it's an exploit to end all exploits, and if to say we can only employ it once. Once again, this is something Morgan is able to do. Solo. Just for context of what we're doing here, and how fucking powerful that bitch is. Jesus. And that just has a mirror that she can toss other people through. Holy fuck. The Avalon and Faye are broken as shit. Which of course is why I would like to ensure you all as thoroughly prepared as possible.
So a Hail Mary? That's like the fifth one we've done today.
Fortuna ever realizes you two aren't completely of this world, it's over. So if you gotta become part of it, something no one would ever think to question, like the sun or the sky. And while you're doing that, you have to endure his whirling cataclysms right up to the present day, when your efforts to prove his fallibility will finally have meaning. That's the only kind of poison that'll weaken him enough for us to defeat him. Much as it pisses me off to say this, it's basically a way to curse him.
Okay, I just gotta ask, how long do you have to do this?
From the point where Arjunas first started ruling the world, like this all the way to now. I wouldn't know how long that is until we do it, but I'm guessing it'll be thousands of years, if not longer. So, you know, get a good book, have some nice roguelikes, I don't know. What will keep you entertained?
Oh wait, here. Hands him just a armful of tangled cables.
It should take about that long to figure out how to untangle all these.
Is it the Gordian knot? Also, I was thinking Don Quixote might be a bit smarter in his singularity than his book version, but nope, he's just as stupid. I mean, Don Quixote isn't stupid, per se. He's literally insane. Like, he's delusional in the book. That's different from being stupid. Are you sure about this? Like, if I were to hazard a guess, Don Quixote might have dementia.
Jeez, what is this, the millionth time you've asked? Keep telling you I'll be fine.
I can understand how they feel. Still have my doubts as well. After all, the real great that Hikon comes from far greater mental burdens than mine. My task will simply be to provide you with power. You're the one who will be using it to maintain the spell in your noble phantasm. You have to stay awake the entire time without letting your mind rest or attain to an inorganic state.
I mean, I can't say anything for the Fate version of Don Quixote. But from my understanding, having not read the book, but having had, like, its basic synopsis told to me, what I know, he's just a delusional old man. Which isn't the same as stupid. They're very close related, but it's not the same.
You're going to maintain uninterrupted consciousness for thousands of years. So so long a time could drive you a god to madness. Absolutely certain you can handle this.
Do you know who you're talking to? I'm Freshel Shut-In. I am the queen, no, the empress of Neats! Plus, you throw in my mysterious divine powers and summon some video games, other goodies. It'll be a cakewalk, like a staycation.
I don't know. I still have the Gordian knot for you to figure out.
Please, no, I'm not untangling that thing. Hell, it's perfect time for a 100% run of a few 1,000-hour games I've had my eyes on for a while.
Senpai, I know Ganesh is treating this lightly, but she might be more worried than she's letting on. I'm sure she's trying to be brave, as not to worry. Yes.
You are asking a lot from her.
Hey, don't you know better than to whisper about someone right in front of them? Neats are really sensitive, you know.
God, she's gonna get hit with the COVID lockdown treatment. You know what? I'm sure she thrived in that. I know I enjoyed being not having to go see people. That was awesome. I gotta stay home. It was only for a month because everyone gave up. And so it's still prominent. But God, that was awesome. I played Persona 5 Royal. I watched JoJo. At least I think that's when I started it. I had fun, basically.
I'm telling you, I'll be fine, really. Besides, Aspermanon told us about some top secret info. Shouldn't be any problem keeping our
It's only if you two make it back here safely, and if everything else goes well, damn it. Just focus on what you're about to frickin' do. Ugh!
I just asked you not to get angry at me. Actually, I think I know. Oh, now why it's especially hard for me to get near you. You reek of Ganesh's old man Shiva. It reminds me of my uncle who always scared me. Wish you at least learn to use your inside voice.
This is my inside voice!
This won't be an easy job for you either. Be like swimming against the current.
Are you hard about me? Don't be. I'm used to enduring strenuous conditions. Truly, that's the only way we gorillas know how to fight.
I know, that's why I...
Look, just hurry up and let me know when you're ready. Not gonna rush you, but sooner we do this, the better.
Arjuna's still my master right now. Wouldn't surprise me at all if he knew I wasn't cursed anymore. The only thing I'm really concerned about is him trying to...
I'm afraid your concern was well-founded. The sacred beast headed your way from all directions.
Holy hell. There are so many of them. Is this all of them? I've never seen this many before.
Now what?
Shouldn't we try again later, or...
Arjuna, damn it. Arjuna, damn it.
I'll kill you one of these days, Karna. One of these days.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
I can't be certain the situation won't worsen further. We should take care of what we need to before the sacred beast reaches.
And Carter's just on the other side of the counter. Look, do you want your biggie bag or not?
Yes, I want my biggie bag.
Do you really think we have enough time?
They're headed here awfully quick. I'm like sure we have enough time. Nothing left to hide. So I'll tell you what I'm about to do. I'm going to pour all my magical energy into my noble phantasm. And now I've made full use of Akalesi's power, there should be another unavoidable reaction besides bad luck. I'm going to bring that reaction about intentionally. At this point, should be able to control someone.
Now there's a group of Kali headed your way too.
There it is, I summoned them.
You did what?
Oh, now I get it. I knew I was forgetting something important. Alakithni said the Kali, the demon... It's said to be Kali, the demon's second wife. What? Oh, is Alakithni a guy? I wasn't putting that together. No, it couldn't be. They've said goddess before. Can't tell if that was either smart or stupid. They have a combination of the two. Stupid. Gordon Freeman. Alakithni. Yeah. Dark Twin. Affiliation, Shadow Alakithni. Why is that her spouse? Kali. Asura. I mean, if it's lesbian Hindu, that unexpected, but why do I keep doing L instead of K? Kali. Hindu. Yeah, okay. Did not expect Hindu to be that open about it. Okay. Now that I see Alakithni as the kind of person to trip down an up escalator, you know, totally would be.
I don't know about that, nor can I ask her. But I do sense a connection between the Kali and the goddess inside of me.
Alakithni. Apparently, Alakithni and Kali, were married. I didn't expect that.
I remember that giant Kali far in the picture. I think that was the consequence of using my goddess powers in the fight against William Tell.
Kali seems like the type to take if anyone has her bitch. I was just shocked that an ancient religion had a gay couple in its foundational pantheon. That's the shocking thing.
That's why the Collie were so frenzied back then. I formed a connection to them whenever I made full use of Achilles' power. But I'll admit I didn't realize this myself until after I saw the giant Collie. If I'd only realized it sooner, I may have been able to lessen the damage they did to Bichiro. That means you can control them or give them instructions? I doubt it. Best I can do is point them in a given direction. But I'll try and command them to hold back the sacred race as best I can. Come, Ganesha, Adivesium, we have work to do.
Help me a little more time, too. You know, mentally prepare. Guess that's not happening. Oh man, I'm gonna do this more relaxing environment.
Not to play the hand we're dealt. Listen up. It's a big job even for me. Gonna take time to focus, and as much as it pisses me off, won't be able to move while I'm doing it. Don't worry, a few hundred sacred beasts, nothing for a man of my ability.
You okay?
Dying. Not to worry. Curse like this just makes for a fair fight. Or so I'm hoping. I'm afraid things may be more dire than I thought. Ganesha and Lakesmi are preparing their endurance spell, and Adivesium is getting ready to send them back in time.
Oh yeah, Hindu has a lot of different traditions in it. It's currently spread out, probably a consequence of being the world's oldest religion still in practice. Yeah, I know they have, like, I'm pretty sure the biggest pantheon. And that comes from so many different practicing sects and legends and whatnot. I think second biggest pantheon would be the Taoist. Like Taoist to Buddhist. Hold on, give me a shake. Alright, I'm back. I studied a bit in college with a shit ton of different sects. Ah, I see, I see.
Only ones who can fight are me saddled with this curse and mash. Peppercino, I don't suppose... This shouldn't really go without saying, but I'm just a human mage. Don't expect any more from me than that.
The orange trick systems are all green. Won't have any issues using it. That said, we're very, very seriously outnumbered. Be difficult to deal against them, let alone drive them away. Master, look out!
What up, bitch?
Did you stop the sacred beast attacking us from above?
You saved me. I mean, you'll help us? Yeah, people like, in terms of fighting, my best teacher was Joseph Joestar. Okay, but I know you're referencing the runaway bit. But let's be honest, Joseph could throw hands. Pepe pulls out a Tommy gun. Like, oh, so you're just gonna run away? Pulls out Tommy gun. Where do you even get that? I told you, my teacher was Joseph Joestar and all of that it entails. An Ina raid? Hi, Ina! Hey, Doppel. Hi, Metal. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're playing Fate Grand Order today. Making our way through Lost Belt 4. Oh, buddy. Here to steal your fox waifu. You want Quainskaya? I have bad news for you. Miss Quainskaya being hilarious. You really did. Absolutely not. I'm only repaying my debt. Don't mistake this for anything other than that. I'll never help humans. I'll never accept them or love them or forgive them. The only thing I'll do is repay them any debt I may owe. It's the only reason I'm doing this. She just shoots the next one. I'm talking here! Though, of course, I trust it goes without saying that I can't possibly take care of all these beasts myself. You know that. I'll handle any hostiles that manage to get past Lakispi's Kali and evade your shots. There's no need to wipe them all out. Have to buy enough time for... Oh, stop it, Rami. You can't push yourself too hard. Okay, Tabasu, this is it. Let's try to buy them as much time as we can. Alright. We're up against a bunch of stuff like that. Level 60? Nah. Let's see. How should we do this? Thanks for the hydrate and the stretch, Ina.
Gay bulk.
I was using that earlier because we were facing a few archers. There we go. Alright, let's think about what we're doing here. Okay. You know what? Let's choose Merlin here. Yeah. I think this will do. I don't think it'll force me into backline here, so he'll be fine. Alright. This is what we're going to try to do. We're going to try an immortal team with this setup. It's not perfect, mind you. It's going to be a little something. Endurance battle! There we go. Oh yeah, well my best teacher was Kakuin. So you're really good at getting your ass beat. Oh, thanks, Quainskaya. I didn't realize you were about to do that. Jesus. Do more of that. I play this game, not gonna lie. Hey, it's awesome, in my opinion. The Trompt capture just dropped, and with it, some opening banners. If you need starting advice, we can always give it. Alright, here comes the next set.
手に入ら
いいと思う。いいと思う。
ないいい判断です。
Advise, hide your wallet, CC details for playing.
内側で
Oh yeah, Fate's rates can be pretty harsh. My advice is to be free to play with how harsh the rates can be. 'Cause Jesus. Alright, let's see. We want to trigger Avalon.
目に映る
王の
はいい
話を
判
すると
断です。
しよ
Oh, there that bitch went.
そういいでしょう。私の足元で許しを乞いなさい。落ちよ、ロードレスキャメロット。
Like, the only time it's actually viable to spend money on is whenever, it's anniversary or something. There's those GSSR banners. That's the only time it's really worth it.
う。小さな
圧
窓。
倒します。
ここには人。
目を背けないで。
星の宇宙に物見の楽園の橋。
200% maximum no chill! Oh, by the way, a new episode of Unlimited Blade Works Abridged got released yesterday. It was awesome.
逃がすものか。運命をかけた戦いであれば誇りにかけて目を背けないいい判断です。
Oh, sweet, dude. The Fears of Actually Satan continues.
輝きをまだですね。
Also, my queen. Damn, such a simp for Morgan.
あまり悩ませないで楽しくなるでしょ
お任せ。夢のよ
う。よく言いま
うに。い
した
いと。お望みのままに。
もう
Hi, Queen Sky. I like Lancer Victoria lol.
どうです
She is pretty fine. Look, Doppel. Oh, free bargain. Where? I know exactly what you're playing into, and I still went for it because that was good. That was good.
王の話をする
要
としよう。
請の王よすべてを灰に。
そこは壁もなく城もなく見せない始まりの空。魂のありかを見せようか。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
最果ての島罪の
I love how
都最後の
Latoria's
竜は我が
ascension
胸に
hints that
集
Ghetto
う
is
遠
G.
国の守護者たちラウンド・オブ・アバロン。
There's a lot of the ascensions that imply just like, were you expecting me to change
私の
clothes?
足元で許しを請い
And then when the free-to-play servants do it, you're just like, nah, I only got this one set. Don't worry about it. Why do you look so disappointed?
お任せ。夢のように片付けよう。
早がきですカルウェナ式をそうしてあげるもの食べなさい。運命をかけた戦いであれば圧倒します。目に映るものそうすべてを灰に。そこです。それは絶えず見た滅びの夢。最果てにありながら鳥は明日を私ロードレスキャメロ
Oh, also, thank you to waifus. My, Jean is almost at 120. Between Latoria and Morgan. You know what? We can have a tiebreaker in B. Oh, come on. We could have taken out the rest of the 25. We got this. Okay, awesome. I can switch out with him. I ain't no bitch. If they let that fight play on. Arjuna.
Why are all my sacred beasts extinct?
What the fuck happened? So you get Mordred. It is exactly how you get Mordred. Oh, maybe not Fate's Mordred, but like... Since that one was apparently stolen sperm. Weird situation, but yeah. Apparently that is the direct thing.
I guess there's only so much we can do, even if it's just to buy time. We're all doing our best. There's just not enough of us.
And you had to Mordred be like, hey, guess what? I fucked your dad! Did he? I thought that was part of this whole thing, is that Saber rejected him. Shiro, on the other hand, I get. But Emiya? With all capital letters? For some reason?
Unfortunately, there's nobody else here who can help us now. Nothing more we can do about it on our own.
Well, that's not entirely true.
Isn't Emiya a future Shiro, though? Yeah, but he's a different Shiro. He's from a failed Saber route. Let's be honest, though. If we were in good position, we'd have a facility-wide orgy at least once. Oh, they try to make sense of fate lore. Stop before you break. Mr. Mustache, that's what all the hentai is about, basically.
Huh?
Obviously, we can't increase our numbers or anything. We might still be able to pull this off if we change how we go about it a little.
We just have to punch them really hard. Sure, we're all giving it everything we got already.
No, I don't mean that. See, there's someone here who's still trying to play cool, even in this situation. A real dummy who's yet to put all their cards on the table. I'm the dummy. It's me. I wasn't planning to do this in front of you and Mashi, Tiramisu. Maybe that's because I'm still technically your prisoner. I thought it'd be better if I didn't do anything that'd make you more suspicious of me. But now that I think about it, I don't really mind if you know. If it means you'll make it out if you're alive, I don't see any reason to hesitate.
What are you talking about?
Killing.
I mean, have at it, dude.
Step in, Junisoku, using Tashinsu to read how it's going to act, and... These things might not be ordinary creatures. It's not like they keep their brains in their stomach or organs made of diamond, right?
Nasu introduces the hottest character and watches his hentai comes out about it.
All according to Kikaru.
As long as their bodies follow mostly the same rules as ours, I can apply the knowledge I already have and probably manage somehow. From there, all I have to do is destroy their vital organs and they'll die just like any other creature.
You know that motherfucker. Okay, but why in hentai? In hentai doesn't have an organization system, and that's why I don't use it. It sucks. That's the entire reason I don't use it. Love this stupid little comic oratoria. BS is Mordred that all sailors are flat and then Nero pops up. I mean, let's be honest. even with regular Artoria, it's only because she's frozen in her youth. You can see from Lancer Artoria that that is her full development if she was allowed to finish puberty. That's what's funny about that. So Mordred, it's possible you still had some growing to do. Not guarantee, but possible. The genetics were there. Looking at Lancer Artoria and Morgan. Unless you just, you know, roll a nat 1 on that. Let's be honest, I'd sit for Face Day Night Artoria if she was more like Latoria.
That's not to say I like doing this sort of thing. Just awful on my cuticles. Not even any fun. That said, I can't say I really hate doing it. Guess that's not great either, huh? I suppose I can't judge Beryl after all. Not when I'm doing the same as him.
No, the fuck you aren't. I like an L Castoria. Appreciate my gals with fire, if you know what I mean. I have varied tastes, so I get various perspectives. Big, small, thick, petite. Like all sorts of things. Man's giving big brain suggestions here. Hell yeah!
Oh, it hurts to see you look so upset, Mashi. Oh well, no going back now, especially not when we're still severely outnumbered. Come on, guys, let's keep it up. We don't have time to be slacking off.
I still think we can just make these things go extinct pretty easily. I'm being honest here. See if I can borrow Merlin again. Oh, okay. I'm like, that isn't what I think it is it? Lean towards big, but not always. Yeah, I'll have leanings, of course, but when I say I'm a Zonga Joy through and through. I mean, I'll have leanings, of course, but like, I'm not restricted to those. Alright, who else was I upgrading? Oh, right, Kid Gil. Kid Gil, I was working, you know. Actually, since we're doing this, let's pop on. I don't know if you have anything. Scapelius. I'm gonna pop you on. Well, see you later. All right.
まあこうなるのよ結局はじゃあ殺しちゃいましょう
I expected that to be damaging, but okay. I guess not.
楽しくなるさどこから潰したものか命を紡いで仕立てましょう
Here's how it works.
Poor bastard of a dragon was killed by my Caesar so many times. What, the Mahanaga?
君の導きを信じようさあ行きなさいお望みのままに
アトリエ開放よく見ました
Final! First, my glorious Miss Cray. Fly away. I give Caesar guts, let him get Chengong shot, MP at full power against the poor thing. Paying 450k damage each time. Hell yeah. Alright, okay, he's got it, it's ready, Let's do this. Let's go, Merlin.
そこは壁もなく城もなく次せない始まりの空。魂のありかを見せようか。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
分断する輝き
I'm gonna do it like this. Oh, I was expecting them to get shot, but okay. Whatever.
目に映る目を背けない
お望みのままに。
Hit him where it hurts.
いいでしょう。私の足元で許しを乞いなさい。落ちよロードレスキャメロット。
Seriously though, I could make these fucking things extinct.
目を背けないで下がっているように死になさい。そうそこです。簡単に終わらないように早炊きですよカルウェナ。
王の話をするとしよう。
いい判断です。
Do 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 do.
君に聞かせよう。罪なき者に通るがいい。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
輝き分断する。
Farewell, insolent whelp.
Send something to your Discord. Okie doke.
対終末対粛清防御始めてある。最初の島罪の都最後の竜は我がの念。
You have to
円卓の守護者
we're the fucking dried up alien quote unquote thing.
それは絶えず見た滅びの最果てに
Yeah,
ありながら
worth.
トリガースロードツキャメロ。
What bitch is next? Oh, they're gonna bitch out.
I have a feeling like my things are going extinct.
What the fuck?
There isn't a single wasted motion in his combat style. Pepe. He's obviously very proficient in it. Seen other styles like it before. Movements and methodology are straight out of an assassin Inmia or Inmia Alter's playbook.
You've been holding out on us Peppercino. Well, of course I was. Beautiful people like me don't reveal all on the first date. Beauty? I'm not sure what beauty has to do with it, but at any rate, glad to see you can fight. But of course, true beauty is freedom after all. There's nothing those of us who beautiful bodies can't do. If I told you you had a beautiful body too, Rami, would you hold it against me? I feel like this is a song reference. I don't know what you mean by that. Whatever it is, I'm quite certain now is not the time for it. Oh, you're no fun, but I guess you're right. We do still have more sacred beasts to deal with. You don't like him? Who? Peppercino? Peppercino's awesome. Hang in there, people. Asavinom. Stop hitting on me, I have Sita. I assure you, Peppuccino is such a fucking bro. And hang in there, people. Asavenom and the others should be done soon. For now, the dance continues. Are we really still not done? This is getting really old.
There's no end to them, so every sacred beast in the world's coming after us. We haven't heard any status reports from the border for a while now either. Can't tell if we're making progress or going in circles. But either way, it doesn't matter. We just gotta keep doing what we can, as best we can.
Burn, burn! Got to burn myself, my anger, for fuel! I'll never get Arjuna to drop his guard again. This is our only chance. The world's space-time can hum it apart at the seams thanks to Arjuna breaking and remaking it over and over. But it's just that instability that's letting us break the rules to send someone back in time, if we only got one shot. First I have to awaken Mahakala, the manifestation of Shiva inside me that can control time itself.
Damn the voice acting. Aw, thanks, Luca.
Next, I'm gonna need a metric ton of magical energy. Fortunately, I know just where to get it.
Anyways, welcome to the stream. First time chatting. That's so sweet. We're playing Fate Grand Order. We're going through Lost Belt 4, which is the 4th chapter of the 2nd arc. I don't know if I've introduced myself to you. Yo, I'm a Fate fan. Let's go! In case we haven't been introduced, because my memory is terrible. I'm Doppel, a doppelganger VTuber. Voices are my bread and butter. I have yet to touch the games yet, though. Well, this is the gacha game, which is a visual novel, turn-based RPG. Seen you in some of Ghastly streams? Ah, I see, I see.
Next, I'm gonna need a metric ton of magical energy, and fortunately, I know just where to get it. Since that bastard Arjuna is still my master, I'm not gonna be shy about grabbing up some of the endless magical energy for myself. That's part of controlling servants, master. They need more magical energy. It's your job to fork it over. Alright, I gotta go fuck Arjuna. Sorry, right, I don't have to do that. I'm a servant, he's a servant. Unnecessary.
Hold on a sec. I'm back and I got curry. I mean, that's some Dojin shit. Doppel is fish, by the way. I'm not. Don't listen to them.
Of course, he'll figure out what I'm up to soon enough. That's why we only need to get one shot at. We only get one shot at this. Gotta make sure everything's in place before we can mess it up. What's taking you guys so long? Hurry it up, dammit!
I'm a guardian. I protect countries, people, hopes, dreams. That's why I'm here. That's why I exist. As the queen, I may have failed to protect my country. I may have lacked the skills needed to help my people's rebellion succeed. But I think that's why I was called here, as though I were some sort of hero. I think this world has given me another chance to get it right. It's challenged me to protect the things I couldn't protect before. Very well. Challenge accepted. Ein Laketsame by the Ronin of Jensei. To those kind, I'm failures lending me your strength. I'll Laketsame the goddess of misfortune, and I promise you this. We will not let one more thing be cruelly and unjustly taken from us. This time, we will protect everything. Nahi toing ungi! Are you seeing this, Karna? In the end, this is what it all comes down to. Gotta be true to myself. Obstinate and pessimist and all. Since there aren't many things I'm good at, I want to at least be decent at the things I'm used to. Once in a very difficult time and place, you believed in me completely, even though you knew I wasn't special. Why'd you make him sound Irish? Okay, one... I was just... Okay, so Lakesmi suffers from, me attempting a horrible French accent. And there's a... I know Lakesmi here is Indian. There's a reason for this. But that's because they share the same base face as Jeanne d'Arc. And so I gave them the terrible attempt at that, because that's what I use for Jeanne. And also, Lakesmi's a girl. Like I said, it's bad. But it's what we're rolling with. So now, even though I'm scared, John's also shared the same base face as Sabers. Yeah, but when I say that, it's because literally Lakesmi looks so much like Jean. Like with the whole crested helm and everything, and the hair. Like that much like Jean. But yes, Jean herself is a saber face. So now, even though I'm scared, got to act like what I'm about to do is no big deal. It's like I usually do. She's called the Jeanne d'Arc of India. Yeah, that's why she's designed like that, and that's why we gave her, or well, I say we, but I made this choice to do this. That's why I gave her the awful, awful, awful attempt at a French accent. Hello, can I flex a bit? Hi, welcome. What is your flex? Speak thine flex! Four Charlotte remains 3 criminals in a single temple. Hell yeah, did you get a picture? I'll understand if you didn't in your excitement, but like, did you get a picture? Cause that's dope as shit. No, is that like, yeah, I understand. Especially in an exciting moment like that. Your next best thing is, your next best option is to show them the wish history. It won't be as clean and laid out, of course, but like, if you show them the wish history on that single pull. You have to wait for it to update. I think it takes like half an hour for it to update or something like that? I know Genshin does, but I don't remember how long the wish history takes on this. If there's a wish history. I don't remember. Am I just imagining this game has wish history? Or am I an idiot? I don't know. Whatever. Anyways, congrats. Congrats, congrats. Besides, I'm not running away from everything this time. Just waiting for someone to come get me. Hey, Ganesha! Sorry you drew the short straw, getting me as a vessel. You know what you're in for, right? I sure hope, seeing as you picked the world's biggest NEET and all. I'll do just that. Hell yeah. Ganesha's the god of prosperity, and the god of knowledge, and the god of obstacles, especially removing them. And what are obstacles? Obstructions. Things that try to hold us back or stop us from getting where we want to, where we need to go. I've always been keenly aware of obstacles. I feel like I've been surrounded by them my whole life. My first SSR saber? Charlemagne's a saber? I didn't know that. For some reason I thought Charlemagne was a rider, and I don't know why I thought that. I'm also assuming that Don Quixote is a rider for some reason, but I don't know their classes. I'm just making assumptions. For me, treating the entire outside world like one giant obstacle is easy as pie. Because Astolphos was a rider. You know what? That association might make sense. Alright, time to gather up that power and solidify it to protect me in my own little world. Time to make a nice, comfy, neat cave. It'll last me a good long time. A completely impenetrable domain that not even a god can hope to pry open. Go! Domain expansion! I don't watch JJK. It's not for me, but like... memes. Quixote is a lancer. Okay. See? I don't know why I thought they were both riders. I was clearly wrong in both accounts. Who's riding Astolphos? Actually, it might also have some association with the fact that Charlemagne reminds you a lot of Odysseus. That might also be part of it.
Domain expansion. That elephant!
Quixote would make sense since it's Uma Musume. Yeah. Also, I saw the animations from their Twitter about Don Quixote's release. Seeing the maid just cheering behind him as he battles, that's so fucking cute. I love that.
Kinesha, Vaina, Varada. Wait, I can sense their noble phantasms.
That's the venom! Alright, you guys better hang in there. Be mad as shit if you give up before you're done. But hey, don't worry. Sure, you'll be gone a long time. We'll see you again real soon. Mahakala al-Shikati!
I'm not pronouncing these Hindu words right, that's for sure. You know, I skipped through a lot of cutscenes for this Lost Belt when I did it on my own. I always wondered how they ended up, where they're gonna end up. They're gone. That was when I started reading again, just like, wait, why are we here? I feel like I know I skipped over a lot, but, what?
Are you sure it worked, Arthur Venmon? Huh, what are you trying to piss me off? Listen up, dummy, and see for yourself. They did it. All we gotta do now is pick up our heroes up and congratulate them on a long-ass job well done.
Who tried to hack a moose?
Are you alright, Asaminon? I thought I still had your curse. Not the curse, damn it. Cause he's too much power to mess with time. Don't worry about that now.
Right, finally understand now. Know just where we need to go to pick them up.
There's just one more problem. Now that Lakithmi's not here, the Kali aren't helping us anymore.
It's way more trouble than I expected. Alright, fine. Consider everything around us an enemy then.
To make our way through the best we can.
Right, there's still a huge number of hostiles, but I know we can get past them. The Ornatrix' alchemy accumulated some strain, but it still hasn't reached its limit. There should be no issue using it in combat. Moving forward, please make sure to stay right behind me, Master. Quit staring at my ass, Master, and focus on the fight. Aww. But it shows off your high defense stat. Look, it's very flattering, but we have bigger things to deal with. You need to focus. Nothing bigger than your butt. Queen Sky, did you kill all of them so I wasted this? Sorry about that. Force a habit. Oop, trigger finger. Did you give Ash, Queen's Guy, did you give Asha a gun? No, that wasn't me. That one was just lying there because someone else got fucked up. Also, that was a crossbow. I claim no responsibility for that. None. You sound, suspicious right now. I said none! That's not how I wanted that to go. I meant to switch back and forth, but friggin' double click. Alright. Thanks, Queen Sky. Hello there! What is it, Metal? Motherfucker just stole our buffs. What an asshole. Shinron. I am the Eternal Dragon. Speak now and I shall grant your— Oh Jesus! Is that a Metal Gear?
しますか？いい判断です。それでこそ私のマスターかと。
Still eat my curry, it's yummy. Hmm. Alright, BRB. Gonna wash my bowl. Alright, I'm back.
There's just too many. Like use my body like normal. Ah, crap, is that? He must have finally figured out something was up. Guess that's no surprise since we're messing with time itself.
What's wrong, Esaminum?
Arjuna's on his way. Based on how fast Miyama is approaching, we don't have much time. I'm sure we don't. But these things just keep coming no matter how many we kill. Forget going to pick them up. At this rate, we won't even be able to get through all these sacred beasts in Kali.
Looks like your plan won't work after all. Your idea of making a perfect god fundamentally flawed from the start was so wonderful it made my ears stand on ends. But it seems you were just two steps short of seeing it through.
We can't break through all these hostiles after all we've come all this way.
Damn it! Is there anything we can do? Anything? No, we're not giving up yet!
We arrived in time.
The border? What? How?
I can talk later. Hurry up and get it already. Beep beep, let's go!
Sorry to worry you. We couldn't even spare the resources to tell you we were on our way at top speed.
Wait, why were you doing in the middle of this lost belt anyways? Dangerous for you to be here? Oh, believe me, I told them over and over in no uncertain terms how bad of an idea this was. The zero sail is our lifeline. Even a little damage to the border would make it impossible for us to evade the next cataclysm. Needless to say, we're risking everything to come here, but...
So many coolly sacred beasts up ahead of us. It's the worst escort I ever had to drive through. Damn it, I can't believe they're making me drift in a 12-wheeler. Well, what do you know? I actually did it. Surprise? I am too. Go on in, all you hurry up and strap in. This road ain't gonna get any smoother. I don't want you getting out if you're running anything. You die, damn it, sir, it's the end of everything. There's no point in keeping the border out of harm's way if there's no one around to drive it. Our pit crew certainly can't compete in a race on their own, after all. I think they're finally starting to talk to yourself, Chubby. But who cares? You actually pulled it off! I still can't believe we got there in time. I had my doubts about him driving the border manually, but I guess machines really do require an analog touch.
Wait, hang on. Why does it look like he's holding the wheel? This isn't normal, believe me. See, we were thinking about what we could do to get you to you guys as fast as possible. And we decided the best way to do that would be to share the load. Minier and I focused on controlling the engine to make sure all the border's power went to keeping it at top speed. And Gordy's job was to focus on the actual driving. I swear I didn't even know when he installed the extension system that let us split up our jobs like that. I didn't have anything better to do, and I thought it'd be useful.
Get this, Tarasu. Turns out the Rector's actually a pretty badass driver.
Yeah, he's been telling us that. You just never believed him. I'm pretty sure we've been in a situation already that required him to do something akin to this, didn't he? Or is that in a future bit?
Well, I couldn't let the detective keep the top score on the simulator's highest difficulty course forever. In fact, I finally beat his record just the other day. How do you like them apples?
Quietly a plausible smiley whirly.
I do prefer on-road. I've driven more than my fair share of off-roads as well. Like I said, the Phoenix shines brightest when things are at its worst. Ah, move, get out of the way!
The concentration is incredible, right between Sacred Beast and Kali alike.
That's a good anger you got there, big guy. I like how you let it loose in your driving, too.
Are you angry too, Director?
You know what? I am, damn it. Oh, not just because we had to save you and I hope keep our hopes of fixing this mess alive. I have my own bows to pick with in the world.
Huh?
So that I can't give this word against Slug and taking my resentment and towards it with the border. Perfectly natural for defects and failures to be erased in this world. How dare they say that in front of me? Ever since I, Gordon Mullis, was born, I never did anything well enough to keep so much as a single gold star. But now it's time to show off what a disgraced noble really might have. Whatever you do, don't undo your seatbelts. And I'll try not to talk unless you want to bite your tongue.
Well, can't say I saw this coming. At least now we shouldn't be able to make it back with Ganesha and Lakesmi.
I just hope we don't run into more trouble on the way there.
Indeed, I'm seeing a signal in the distant eastern sky. It's Arjuna. We can't let him catch up with us now. Lord Da Vinci!
What do you think I'm doing? If you really want to help us go faster, just leave it to me. Keeping the engine running at full speed without it blowing up in our faces isn't as easy as I make it look, you know. Alright. I think with that, we're going to wrap things up for today, though. Because we're still a long enough way from the finale, I think, that going for longer would be exceptionally long. Like, I don't want to hit 7 hours again right now. At least not today. So... I'll do all this later. Alright, so, with that little bit of a cliffhanger, I'll leave things there for today. What day does Wuthering Waves come out? Wednesday. I might try that day one, depending on what time it releases. Not sure yet. Thousand Door comes out late. Well, I'll be off Thursday anyways. I don't know when I'll stream that, but I am getting a copy of the Thousand Year Door remake. We may or may not stream that. I would like to, but I also like to know everyone's opinions in regarding that. But I can't think of anything else pertinent. Maybe we'll do more of this tomorrow. Don't know yet. It depends on how I feel. But, that being said, I'd like to wish you all a fond farewell. And thank you for stopping by. If you like this, of course, follow me on Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube. And if you haven't already, please consider subscribing, because it really helps me out. I have a Ko-Fi and Throne if you so wish to contribute. But, until next time, fare thee well.